All right. How we doing, guys? What's up, John? Oh, we are finally back. Finally. 17 halls? Yeah, sure. Fellowship waiting room? I feel that. How you doing, Natty? Good afternoon, gamers. Yeah, we spent the past couple days moving into the new apartment, and we are finally moved in. Haven't decorated the walls yet. Nope. I think I'm gonna get a big bookshelf or something. Put some books up there. Put the Twitch statue up there. Something like that. Hey, thank you, Techno. Yeah, today was kind of a whirlwind day. Went to the gym. Had a doctor's appointment. Finished cleaning out my apartment, my old apartment. Ran back, grabbed a shower, turned on the stream. I appreciate it, man. It's funny. It's like the same size as my old apartment, but it feels bigger. It's just like a better use of the space. A little bit smaller of a kitchen, but that's okay. That's all right. At least I showered. Exactly. Would you guys want a dirty streamer? Would you really want a streamer that's dirty showing up? Moving does suck, but it really was not awful. It was, it went about as well as moving can go. So I'm just adjusting all the monitors. Yo, thank you, Ragin. Stuff's going great, dude. It is going great. I am just fiddling around with my monitors to get the perfect setup for them. But I put my left side monitor up at the top, so now the camera's over here. I'll try it for a little bit. Yeah, I know. Diagonal. Lots to do. Just a corner of something. Oh yeah, that's my monitor. Yeah, I'll good enough. Yeah. Yeah, good enough. What is apartment hype? New apartment? APT? My ancestral protection totem hype? Alright. I did not get a chance to open a vault. I hopped into raid last night after like doing all the moving and stuff, and it had like maybe half an hour to chill before raid got started. So I can finally see what we got in our vault. Oh yeah, I got those legs, but I need to get glove tier of some kind. But yeah, moved into the new apartment, got everything squared away. Don't love that. I already have that. And don't love that. Wow. What a stinker vault. I think we have a catalyst charge though, right? I could catalyze that. Yeah. Fuck it. Did no keys? Yeah, I was moving. I was packing. Plus, I mean, I had a 6 vault. Actually, that was a 6 vault. See that? So there really wasn't that much of a point of having an M plus vault. Because all the good stuff's from raid. Yo, thank you, coffee. New place just feels bigger. Even though I know it's not. It's just like a better use of the space, it feels like. Which is really exciting. It's really, really exciting. So, I'm loving it so far, man. I've not been able to use the pool, and it also has a hot tub. I've not been able to use them yet. But I'm gonna soon. There's that turbo haste neck. I don't know want to try that one for now. Eat. Oh, Valor Stones. Oh no, I have some. I have some. Thank goodness. Hey. Yo, Aladdin, where are we going, champ? What, American luxury? Yeah, America's the best. It's the best country in the world. USA, USA. All right, cool. I mean, it wasn't actually the main thing. Why not kata those and take a socket? Because I want to have some Holy Priest ones, and I want to have some Dispriest ones, Cerberus. It's a good question, though. But, like, these legs are, like, my Dispriest Voidweaver legs, because they need a lot of haste. And then the other ones are the Holy Priest gloves. That way I can do both. Where? Ah, fuck, that's right. I need another haste ring. Where to? Sorry, lost. Bet. Haste flask, and we'll be chillin'. Hey, thank you, Raz. Hope a lot of good things keep happening to you. Thanks, man. I hope they do, too. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm, like, close to the city. I feel like the apartment has, like, more space. Oh, there's also garage parking, too, which is fucking crazy. Coming from, like, where I came, even, like, a carport was, like, $150 a month. It was insane what they were charging. And now, like, everybody just has garage parking here. Dude, I know. It's insane. I didn't even, like, think about it, and I was like, oh, where do I park? And they're like, oh, the garage. And I was like, oh, right. Yeah. Yo, where's my haste?
5.
Give me haste.
4, 3, 2.
Jack Cat when? I don't know. One step at a time. Well, the funny thing is, Raz,
5,
they gave me
4,
a crazy
3,
deal.
2, 1.
And it's maybe $50 more than what I was paying a month. It was maybe $50 more a month than what I paid at my last place. Like, and it's closer to downtown. I feel like the space is bigger.
Empower.
All that. All that. I'm pretty sure. God, I have not actually like pushed Voidweaver keys in the sec. Pretty sure it's a PI, the elemental angle. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Coffee. I pinged you in Discord. Yeah. Care to explain yourself? Nah, I'm definitely paying something myself on that. I am not perishing. Wish I wasn't in a dungeon. I see you log out and it's like, Coffee ASAP has logged out on character Daddy. Oh my god. I saw that and I was rolling. There's Andalari Panda. Nice. Makes it even better. You need more crit? No, I don't have as much haste as I want. I would rather be in your shoes, Iron. Much of my gear is focused on Holy Priest and Raid, and that's why I have so much mastery, especially. I would rather be like haste verse crit, something like that. But like this ring, I have a binding, this crit mastery. I had to make it for raid prog. I'm gonna keep my more like raid centric stuff until we have re-killed Dimensius, I don't know, like 2 or 3 times, something like that. I want to make sure like re-clears go smoothly first, and then I can worry about min-maxing for keys. Yeah, correct, Dante. Correct. So my stats are a little suboptimal, but not the end of the world. Add on that checks if you have pots and runes. I think that's just method raid tools. It gives you like the ready check indicator and stuff. Pretty sure. Yeah. 10% verse, you have mastery crit after. You could go higher with verse. You could go higher. Yep, I think I'm like top 10 Holy Priest. Something like that. Oh, 6% health in a dream. Fear. Yeet. Double tap. Owie. Yeah, we finished world 37, 38, something like that. No shot. Man, I even didn't have a health bot. I even Lumathar trinketed beforehand too. How you doing, Lizelle? What can you do, man? Move this up a little bit too. What unknown background scenario? I'm in a new apartment. I'm in a nice, shiny new apartment. I have to push them. I'm just dead. We're all just dead. We're all just perishing. That was playing a brewmaster called Kegels. That's great. What a champ. Is brewmaster the hardest option for tanks? Brewmaster's like double the buttons? That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought. He will die the most on brew because we're forgetting to clear stagger. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Well, listen, I saw his Dimensius kill, alright? He was top dam. He's getting to be stronger and stronger at multi-classing. I opened my priest vault. I think I have other vaults. I hope I do. Pretty sure I do. Last week was a blur. I was like packing, playing Fellowship, doing all the things. Yo, how you doing, Griffin? So far, so good, man. Oh yeah, this place doesn't have any carpet. There is 0 carpet anywhere. Yeah. I know. I know. I'm so happy there's no carpet. Dream come freaking true. Means I get to slide around in my socks across the floor. Socks will be on in the morning. Yeah, I gotta find some slides or something like that to wear around the apartment too. Yeah, whenever I would buy a house someday, I am ripping out any carpet that is in there as best I possibly can. If you get a cat, they can Tokyo drift around. Exactly. Exactly.
Empowered.
His name means single mother. Oh. Today I learned.
Empowered.
Happy anniversary.
Yo, holy shit, Esamir, dude, 99 months.
Empowered.
That's insane, dude. Thank you for the big old 99. There was carpet in the bathroom, but why?
Empowered.
Sounds disgusting. Jail immediately, facts. Like Tom Cruise and Risky Business, dude. I completely forgot about that movie even existing. Oh, I should have popped it early. Oh well. To keep your feet dry, yeah, of course. Nothing like some mildewy carpet, right? Ah, fuck off. Just gonna jump off. Fucking trolling. Now you only get it in your night dress.
Empowered.
Boy's a slag. Yeah, I didn't favor you. Oh yeah, I also have like a crazy amount of shelves. Like before you enter the living room, on like the left and the right sides of it are a bunch of shelves. You could probably fit like 3 or 4 books, like good sized books in each slot. But there's a lot of them. I put up a couple pictures. I don't have that many like pictures that are framed. So I don't know if I just get a bunch of them or something. Like prime space for Zalatath figurines. Yeah, that's the thing. I never really got into collecting a lot of figurines or anything. But now I would definitely have a lot of space for that kind of stuff. Where did you go? Yeah, I think Void Weaver is more fun. I mean, they're both good, just... In my opinion, it's nice that they're so different. I think that's probably the most important thing to me. Just narrow little spot. Turning player healing for the first time. What heal would you say you go to learn the ropes of healing for both keys and raid? I'd recommend you play like Shaman or... Yeah, I'd probably say like Shaman right now. Because they're both like, they're good in both forms of content and they're pretty easy to get into. That would be my suggestion.
Empowered.
Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. I knew it was happening. Yeah, that's right, ouchie. The number one reason I left my old place was because it was just loud as fuck in the morning. Past 2 nights. Not a peep. It was my neighbors, yeah. Like, one of them, I don't know if it was a motorcycle or just like a modded car. Because Kalamazoo has like a modded BMW. And I've seen videos of like when he cold starts it and it's super loud. But one of my neighbors would do that every morning, 7 days a week at like 7 a.m. And, you know, I kind of get it if, like, somebody's going to work or something during the week, but, like, you literally could just never sleep in without hearing a loud-ass engine. That shit was the worst. It's like, I just cannot live here anymore. Yeah, literally 7 days a week. That's the thing. There'd be stuff like that, or like every weekend night or something, my like downstairs neighbors would be fucking throwing parties till like 2, 3 a.m. just loud as shit. Called noise complaints, nothing happened. Just like, all right, I'm done. Yeah. Are there rules about noise? Yes, the thing is like, I would call in a complaint and then nothing would happen. So I was just like, okay, why am I burning money for this? It's just a waste of my time and making it worse for me. So it's good to be away from that. I think I was like out of town, like, but not quite in the suburbs, and now I'm more in the town. I don't know, like 20-minute drive or something like that. Not bad. Not too bad. I like motorcycles. I don't like waking up to loud ass engines Sunday morning at 7 a.m. That kind of sucks. That kind of blows. You can hard cast chain heals as shaman in M+. You don't cast chain heal in raids though. So you always play Farseer as a shaman in these days. Alright, I have 5 stacks. Shit hurts. I'm dead. Yep. Yo, Theocrates, holy shit, dude, thank you for the $50 super. Oh my god, man. As a new healer, your content's up a ton. How important is playing a meta healer for getting accepted to 10 to 12s and below? Same for normal heroic rating. Not that important for that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, you might get declined on average a little more than somebody else, but like, you're gonna get into groups of your 10s and 12s. The challenge, I think, at like 10s and 12s is like, there's a lot of people wanting to do them. You know, obviously 10s and 12s are the big reward stuff. And so you're kind of more affected by like your IO score versus other people's. So some of the better ways to just work on leveling up your IO is, especially after you get into a successful run. Let's say, you know, you're just getting started, right? So you start doing like 4s and 6s and whatever. After those runs, try to be like, hey, who wants to run again? Who wants to stay? How can you, you know, friend the good players in the group, or the group members that did a bunch of damage, stuff like that, you know? That's probably the best way to do it, because it's really easy to like, oh, GG, and then leave. But the more you can kind of take advantage of like, I'm already in a good group, let's see if we can push higher, the better it's going to be. Yeah, but dude, thank you for the massive super, dude. That's insane. Absolutely, Theo. Live in a 1-bedroom with 8 roommates and we were on the 2nd floor. Ugh. A little bit husky. I got my hair wet. Took a shower. First time in a minute. Yeah, for 6 weeks, watching your POV and videos has been really helpful. Yo, glad to hear it, Aizen.
Empowered.
Needs a haircut again. That's got to be it, yeah. People don't talk type in groups. Kind of strange. Yeah, and I think too many people are used to just having like the solo player experience kind of stuff. But that's why it's also all the better when people actually do communicate and do try to talk and do try to, you know, work together and communicate and stuff. So, the best you can, try to be like the difference maker, you know? Favorite, least favorite dungeons. else? I don't really like Gambit. Not gonna lie. And I don't really like Gambit because I feel like I don't do anything in that dungeon until the very end. That's my issue. I feel like I just stand around and am hyper cosmetic until like the very end of the dungeon. Ooh. Yo, how you doing, Chico? Thanks, Nico. I like getting the orbs. Just not really, no. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. And then plus when you have time to type, when the dungeon is over. Yeah, when the dungeon is over. Nah, I use KUI nameplates. Yeah.
Empowered.
Not me, not me, not me, not me. Yay.
Empowered. Empowered.
I'm just gonna die. I'm getting bolted.
Empowered.
Sheesh. Of all the boss fights I died on, I'm surprised I lived through that one. Oh, I know. I haven't had Interpol in my playlist in a minute.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
I'm just fucking getting annihilated. Is 10 minutes really not enough? I thought it was close but doable as well. That was also my impression. And he just threw. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he just stood in a puddle.
You may join my congregation.
My double fizzy energy drinks. Now this is yogurt, and this is well, watermelon and lime fizzy drink. Yeah. But I might get coffee after this. I don't know. Ugh. Does it not show CCs used? Oh, crowd control done. No. X10. Espresso for the first time, and other than it tasting like trash, I didn't feel anything. Oh, gummies? No, I ate already. I ate a snack already. Oh, casters are getting pallets of Monster. Oh, that's right. I think I gave them my new address. But they even told us in advance it would take some time.
5.
Yeah, I think they told us in advance that we wouldn't get it until like
1.
October or something like that. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I asked them to get me the green tea. I asked them to get me the green tea.
Empowered.
Those green tea rehabs looked really, really good. Yeah. Dude, like nothing died. And then everything died at the exact same time. That's rough. That's fucking rough. Any DPS this season? Not any plans to. Not any plans. If anything, I think I'm probably gonna do like a 0 to hero on my druid. I'm just going up. So I don't fucking die.
Empowered. 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 Empowered.
Hey, how you doing, Burn? Yeah, it was fairly painless, you know, as far as moves go, right? It was kind of funny. There's like the elevator that the movers used.
Empowered.
Trying to interfere real fast. So the elevator for the movers is kind of funny because it's like near the street, right? I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. But they hung this like low-hanging chandelier right outside the elevator. And so of course when they're lugging in, you know, my big desk and stuff like that, they tap it and it's like glass and a little chunk of it broke off. But I'm like, why would they put this really, really low-hanging chandelier right there? More stops, please. Just straight up dying to shots and bolts. SCC's Veil. Are you talking about like stat DRs and stuff, Insomniac? When you receive percentage haste from Bloodlust and from Power Infusion, that does not affect stat diminishing returns. Yeah. I thought Bloodlust was 40%, and then he has 15, something like that. But yeah, whatever it ends up being. Yeah, like, oh, it's 20%. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at like crowd controls. You can see them on the left side of my screen. And I'm just dying to bolts, I'm dying to casts, and then people are just not hitting them. And then after people died, then they start hitting them. I'm just like what the fuck do I do? I already hit fear. I could push them back, and then they get spread out, which makes it even worse. But, you know, that doesn't sound too good. That doesn't sound too good. Yeah. How you doing, Rubix? What's up, man? Try to focus on 10s or at 700 or continue to try to plug heroics. Heroic, Salad, and Dimmy. Been doing 3 to 5 to 4 to 5. 4.8 was your highest at death. Got up to 7 mil, but the pug group failed. Need AOTC before you can get your trial for your mythic guild. I did fear them. Fear was on cooldown. I already used it. Trust me, I'm sitting there. I'm sitting there watching it every 30, 40 seconds. Looking at like a variety of stuff available. I did not tell their mothers. I'll have to tell them later. Yeah, they just came out, Lizzie, with a green tea monster. So I asked for like all the monster rehabs that they have. I asked for all of them. Moved a lot over the last 5 years. Constantly shocked at how poorly thought out apartments are for moving in and out. Dude, it's a nightmare, right? Yeah, shit's ridiculous, man. If you push keys, Uger, go haste verse. I definitely do not have enough verse. Definitely do not. I'd want to be in like the 40s, 40 to 45% or something like that. Probably the bracket I would go for. I think I'm still kind of low right here. I need a good second ring, in fact. I'm kind of surprised I didn't ever end up getting one at all. Actually just gonna swap necks. I'm gonna go for this like turbo heavy haste neck. Ooh, yeah, I think I actually would go Parapodia. All right, let me see my other vaults fast. And then maybe we'll push some disc keys, or maybe we'll push some other keys or something like that. We shall see. Yo, thank you, Ash. I appreciate you, dude. So I mean, it was at like different points, Daniel, but like on the point that we died, you still had like Thunderstorm available, and I think we had the Demon Hunter stun available as well. There was like 3 things that I saw that like weren't used, and we just died to like bolts and stuff. So, got a new apartment. Got to move. I don't even need that. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of different shields. Alright. Not even a socket. $17 Gambit. Got a third of a socket, yeah. Oh, that's right. I still never got these shoulders. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I still have these crappy shoulders on my shaman, and I can never replace them. What's one raid tip I could give you to get your heals from 3 to 5 to 5 mil as a holy priest? Make sure you're using your apotheosis and piety together. I like to apotheosis, dump my serenities, then hit my piety, mash out a bunch of prayer of mendings, and then spam all my holy words and prayer of healings as fast as I can. I just get used to like hitting that sequence. As you go deeper into the raid, there's so many fights where you have to like move and heal at the exact same time, and it's really, really challenging. So the more instant casts you have, the easier it gets. That's pretty good. I can always catalyze these. All right, easy upgrade. Yeah, Holy Priest in Keys is a lot of fun. The struggle bus is when you just need to do a ton of burst output, and it's really like Holy's weak spot, unfortunately. It's always the struggle. All right, let me at least get this guy to 700 eye level. All right, worth. I don't think I have. Actually, I do have a helm. It's another one I want to upgrade constantly. I have a couple of mythic pieces. A shield. I am having a great day, Jesse. I'm tired, though. The moving sucked the life out of me. Moving did suck the life out of me. I think if you want to play any prayer of healing type setup, then you would definitely want to play Lightweaver. I have seen some people not running it, and it's kind of, there's just a number of balance talents, I guess you could call it. There's just a couple different ways you can play it pretty effectively. Oh, I definitely hired movers. Yeah, like my desk is, this is the L side of the desk. So, you know, it goes out to the side, basically. And it's 7 feet long, and then it's 5 feet out. And I 100% hired movers to that. And so I didn't have to take it apart and like put it back together and everything, which was really nice. Saved a ton of time. Saved a ton of time. Yo, what was I? Jack was like, this is what I go to the gym for, and then raw dog the move? Yeah. It is a command station. I love it, though. I always keep shit all over my desk. Yeah. I mean, got the full move done in 2 days instead of like, you know, like a week or something. Came in clutch. I found that some other shamans, if you heal your party through yourself, you heal your party more. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. So what you're thinking about is Whispering Waves. And when you have Whispering Waves, whatever healing amount that your healing wave does, that will increase the amount of Whispering Waves healing to the target. So if you have, you know, if you heal wave for 100, it'll Whispering Waves for, I don't know, like 10 or something. I think it's like 10%. So the more your healing wave is, the more the Whispering Waves is. So if you have Riptide on yourself, or Riptide on anybody, you have 15% more healing at a Deluge. And then if you have Earth Shield on yourself, it's 5% more healing, 10%. I forget how much it is. It's more healing with Earth Shield on as well. I do have a Jaxa Grower Vault. Let's go. Let's see what we got on him. Ooh, Mythic Shoulders. Pretty damn good. That would give me 3 piece. And like solid neck. But we're definitely going with these. Yeah, I tossed the whiteboard. I had some drawings on that whiteboard that like just would never come out. I tried to like scrub them off and they wouldn't even come out. All right, 3 piece on the dog. And they're all Mythic Track too. I just need a Mythic Track helm. Yeah. Better listen next time, Prage. I'm not talking for fun. Well, I kind of am, but, you know. I'll pull up the talents for you, buddy. I'll pull up the talents for you. I'll show you again. It'll be easier when I show you the talents. I play Raid and M Plus is Priest. I changed out my rings, neck pieces, and I have a couple of off pieces. The goal is to eventually have, you know, a full set of off pieces. But just out of my vault this week, I got a mythic off tier gloves, and I catalyzed them because I already had them, and that gave me 5 piece plus those gloves. Plus I had the legs from. I'll show you again. Just chill. All right. 1 sec. So when you play as Shaman Raids, 15% of your healing wave gets transferred to everybody with your Riptide. So Deluge makes your healing wave hit 15% harder. And Earth Shield makes your heals hit 20% harder. Right? So you have a 20% bonus out of Earth Shield, 15% bonus out of Deluge, and then by healing waving a target with Earth Shield and Riptide on them, you do 35% more healing. It's probably not that, but you know, around that ballpark. The downside is if somebody's low HP, you don't want to just ignore them because they don't have a Riptide or an Earth Shield on them, right? So during your Ascendants, during your major cooldowns, it's for sure more healing to like heal wave spam a target that has Earth Shield and Riptide on them. But in a prog environment, you know, you have to heal somebody who's low HP. That's the gist of it. But you don't even run Whispering Waves in keys, so this is only like a raid thing. It's only a raid thing. You don't really have that much mastery, and mastery's still kind of weak, so not so much. Not so much. Yeah, I got you, Prash. I'm gonna try to get to like 40 to 45% haste or something like that, Feedy, and then get verse. Because I am getting annihilated in these keys and I don't have any verse. I was getting annihilated on my shaman even when I didn't have any verse. So I think I gotta rip a recraft on this binding. I just don't think I can even tolerate it. I have the gear to do the like 18s, but I do not have the stats. Recraft order, ring, Aurora. That's what I need. Algari missive of the Aurora. You know, chat. We could build a necklace when we get Valor Stones. When we get Valor Stones, we could. Our World Quest still giving me like 30 Valor Stones, 25 Valor Stones. Honestly, man. Oh my god, 94. All right, all right. Actually, no, there's actually good Valor Stones at the board. All right, never mind. I can cook that up. I can cook that up decently quick. It's actually not a bad thing. I was about to lose my mind if they were still giving like shitty Valor Stone rewards. Let's do that. And give me the list. I think I also have to... I can probably trade up crests. Trading up the crests would probably work. I just don't know... Oh, I do not have 60. I read my upgrades too fast. I could probably send a ruined, though, and that would be okay. I think H Valley's shortcomings are this season. I think it's kind of like a raw output thing. I mean, they're still strong. But like, they're not the highest damage. I think their mitigation tools are really, really good, though. And the amount of damage mitigation they bring, their own personal immunity, goes really hard. Yeah, that's right. We're almost through the crest cap. We're almost through it. Let's get some groceries. I'm gonna rip a recraft on this ring so I can get some verse. So I am less likely to just get annihilated the second I walk into a key. See that by far, but community perception isn't great. Yeah, but that's, I don't know. That's how it always goes, unfortunately. Yeah, I got another round. I got these gloves from my vault, and then I catalyzed them. So I made it a lot easier. Made it a lot easier. Aurora. What do you say? Rough time ZZ. Yeah, WoW housing early gets to decorate the new place. That's right. Gonna need to do a lot of it. Gonna need to do a lot of it. Here's the talents I have so far. I've been running Inner Focus just for like spot heal help. I think it's pretty good as well for Floodgate. So you need to do a lot of prio healing on last boss. Yeah, remember we could send stuff to alts. Alright. I got a ring. Yo, shout out Rough Times. Thank you, sir. Spend extra just to change out my stuff. Do I have a verse flask? I do, but it's not on my bind. All right. Tankier priest. Tanky, tanky, tanky. Bam. 43% with 15% verse. We take those. We take those. Is the new pad settled in? Yes. Lots of decorating to do, but we are getting much more settled in. So earlier I was arguing with somebody because they were trying to say it's a fact that no one actually achieves anything in the game, makes you hollow, and no one in the game helps out people out of the goodness of their heart. Dude, that is like that's like a super black pill take. It sounds like at that point, like they've just been in like a really bad environment and like a not fun environment for a long, long time. I don't know, man. At that point, you might just want to take a breather from the game if you think everyone's out like to get you like that, you know? That's the thing is like you definitely have to find a guild in WoW, and Blizzard could definitely go out of their way. Blizzard could definitely go out of their way to make it easier to find guilds, but there's only so much you can do. It's literally just like a crucial part of the game at this point that you have to find people to play with. You have to find community, you know? It's not so much like a haste cap neck as much as like I can drop some haste to get a verse flask on, more verse enchants, stuff like that. That's kind of where I'm at right now is like I just need to have the versatility to survive. Otherwise I'll explode. Because, you know, the burst damage is quick sapphire. The burst damage is just something else. There we go. That's why I find it funny to hear these takes from solo players about how guilds should be removed. Oh, I know, man. I know. They don't have what the people, or they don't have what other people have, so they want no one to have it. Nobody at all. People post on Ultimate have toxic on pluses, but none of them actually step foot in a plus. Or they step in one time, they have a bad experience, and then like that's the experience forever going forward. Like it sucks, but it's not like forever. I don't know.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up.
It's not forever. Where is this world quest? I study in college, finance. Oh, thank you, Christian. Is there? Oh, this is just a fucking wall. What is this? If it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. But I really just couldn't stand the networking events, and shit was super boring. So I got a chance to not do that, and I didn't. Try to be helpful, never rage. I'm also 43 years old. Nothing on the game makes me angry. Just here to have fun in a few days a week for a couple hours a session. Yeah. I bet if I tried, I could find some stuff to make you angry. Oh, I see. You just gotta go run around. All the issues I've had in M+ is that people seem to be allergic to using their words. I was running streets for the second time. They just keep pinging the one NPC, and I'm just like, I don't know what you want me to do. Usually it's like kicking something. Usually it's kicks. Usually it stops. Things along those lines. Yeah.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
Where is the mail? It said deliver the mail here. Oh, you just walk up, you just did it. Okay, sick. Oh, it's literally just a flying quest where you just go deliver everybody's mail. Neat. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, if you want to get into those environments, and everything, you have to, you know, kind of put yourself out there, basically. Watch a video about people leaving WoW, and I feel with you, I did 15, 16s. I feel there's a ceiling. There isn't any other reason to play anymore. I think there's just not enough reasons to do like the 15s to 16s for people, you know?
Everything I've
I think that's always like the frustrating part for people. Oish. Especially when you have people who are like, you know, bored with doing... They might be bored with doing like just 10s and 12s or something along those lines, but they don't have enough of a reason to go for the next thing, you know? But I really wouldn't be shocked if like the next expansion is going to bring a lot of changes, because we're kind of overdue for another like M+ overhaul or changes to how things work. We got a good amount of changes in this expansion, but it also feels like they've been kind of like, you know, light-handed. Oh, sweet, dude. I love these games. These are my jam. See, this is what I want out of more of my world quests. Yeah, dude, I think the raid release schedule is going to be amazing. Like, that's exactly what I'm thinking of when, you know, they're talking about trying to make big changes and shake things up. Because, I mean, if you think about it, we've had 8 or 9 bosses for raids for the past 2.5 years. Something like that. Almost 3 years since Sepulchre.
Do you wish to trade? May you succeed in your endeavors.
Ooh, neat.
Your patronage is quite appreciated. Always a pleasure.
Don't even know what the Maniforged instrument's for. What is that for, chat? Oh, these are like inscription things, so profession stuff. Which I'm probably not picking up.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Think I'll do the world first? How will that work? Blizzard shouldn't tailor the game for 200 players or whatever. I would love it if it was kind of like 2 weeks later the next raid came out type deal. I think in a dream world, if you had 6, 2, and then 1, Let me pull it up real fast. Cool. If you had like 6, 2, and then 1 when it came to like a raid vibe, I almost wish that it was like 6 week 1, 1 week 3, and then 2, I don't know, weeks 7 or 8 or something like that, you know. That would be my dream. I know it's not going to happen, but that would be my dream. Because that way you have like the race to world first here and here. Like this would be the race to world first. And like if they clear those 6 bosses early, then you have like a couple days or something like that to take care of the rest. There's also not as much of pressure to clear all 6 bosses in the first week or the first 2 weeks or something like that, because you know the end of the race would be like that final boss, and you know they could do media, they could do some fun stuff, they could just chill, actually get some sleep, whatever it might be. But a realistic way to do it, I mean, if it's like week 1 equals 6 bosses, week 2 is 2 bosses, and then week 3 is 1 boss or something like that. That would be chill as well, and that would make it easy for race. It would just be a long-ass race. But, like, what's new, right? Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. The challenge, though, is this 1 boss raid. The biggest challenge is, like, if there's any sort of time delay before this final boss, and that decides the winner of the race, what the fuck are they going to do without a global release? You know? Now, I don't even know if it'd be possible, but I think it'd be really cool if they could release this final boss on normal and heroic only, and then, I don't know, like a Friday they release the mythic version, because then that would not impact anybody else in the game, because they would tune it like, you know, an ultra hard boss the way they did Dimensius. So it's not like any casuals are going to be able to do anything to that mythic final boss. That, I think, would be fine. That I think would be totally fine. Yeah, I'm very much over virtual. The amount of like kicks and crowd control. Like that hauls we did earlier is just like I healed the unavoidable damage and then I just died to bolts and casts and kicks going off, you know? Even shots, like even the hunters and their like regular shots and stuff like that just like kill us off super quickly. And it's like, okay, well, I can only do so much healing in a tight window of time before we just explode. Huzzah, you know? Yeah, you got us pretty good. Alright, 49. Six-month-long race and the last boss gets defeated for the first time. Patch over. Dude, I'm down, alright? I'm down. Have me cast for 6 months. Let's go. Keep me employed. Oh, I have to like enter. Is it you enter the phase conduit and then you go to that location? I'm trying to craft something. That's why I'm trying to get these Valor Stones, by the way. Keeping an eye out for some keys, though. Keeping an eye out. Yeah, I get that tournament realm would be like the most fair way. I just don't see Blizzard ever doing that. Because then people would like fight for fairness, and then it'd be like, should it only be the 3 world first guilds, or should like Fat Shark S and Instant Dollars and like a bunch of other guilds do it? And then like, why wouldn't everybody do it, you know? I think that's what people would make the argument out to be, was like, if those guys can do it, why can't everyone do it, you know?
The best way to sow chaos among the Shadow God troops is to strike at their chain of command. Take out newly arrived officers.
It would force them to acknowledge there's only 3 guilds, but at the same time, it would also force them... I think it would also just, like, force them to do a lot more work for the 1%ers. That I think would also piss people off. Because they're like, oh my god, like, why do I have to farm and do splits, but the world first guilds don't, etc., etc., you know? There's like a ton of things they could do, but I feel like they also open up like a Pandora's box of like other problems along the way. So, no, just a Waggo profile, Jaeger. Race to World first players get early access to housing. Oh, the riots would be insane. Oh, the riots would be insane. Yeah. At least 2-3 bosses. Whoever finishes first is first to the next couple, and so on. And then final boss, whoever's progged that far, goes at it, and you extend your employment announcement. Yeah. Yo, Jared, thank you for the new sub, dude. Yeah, same thing with like splits. If they did something to try to cut down on splits, I think it opens up a Pandora's box of like other problems. I don't see like a clean way for them to do it. So I think like sometimes the safest thing is to like do nothing. Which is never like a satisfactory answer, but I think it's just kind of the truth. The more they do, the more problems that they also unlock. Splits are kind of a player-made problem, yeah, but they're also a problem. Like, that's the stuff that also only impacts a select small group of players. And so, like, trying to actively fix that is basically changing the design of the overall game for the 1%ers or the 0.1%ers. And I think it could just cause other problems for the player base, for the average player. Limit every account to 1 character of each class and be done with it. Yeah, and then you're gonna have some casuals who are very upset. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There's always gonna be some manner of like degeneracy going on with World First. Like that's just what it's about, right? It's like how if you had, you know, as much time as humanly possible to play the game and prepare characters, what would you do? You know? Yo, thank you, Sean. Saw the Fellowship content, had a blast with the beta. Dude, me too. I wish I got a couple more days in with it. I really do. Alright, did I get enough? I did. Let's go. Trying to make myself very tanky. Trying to make ourselves extremely tanky. Hard C casuals. I know, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man, I'm so sad that they didn't extend the beta for it as well. Oh well. Alright, so let's go make a neck. Fortunately, actually, don't I have a rune?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh no, I used it and then I upgraded over it. That's right.
Extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Did I make my spark? Yep. Alright. Got spark. What do I need?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Aurora, got that, and that's not happening yet. Don't want any of that. All right, Blasphemite, Marbled Stone, etc. Yeah, I saw titles announced in the 0 to Hero. This should be hype. I'd like to do one on my Druid as well. I'll have to see what rules he set up for how he's like forming groups.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
And Spark, and you, and you. Unlinked all pugs, but is he like specifically not inviting people higher eye level than him or something like that? I don't have enough gilded crest cap. Yeah. Because it's 60, right?
My direct
Yeah, 60.
to serve you.
I only have enough headspace for 40. He says he's never tanked? Yeah, not that I've ever seen. All right, let me clean up my trash real quick, get some coffee, and then hopefully I'll have that neck, and I'll have a lot more versatility to play distant keys and not get bolted to death, all right? Give me a sec, I'll be right back. All right. $28K haste and Voidweaver. Point to start considering Mastery Crit. If anything, you would go after versatility. Yeah, if there was anything. Because, like, the higher into keys you go, the higher into keys you go, the more pressure there is on like the healer to just survive, especially as Disc Priest. Your survivability is like pretty bad. It's pretty damn bad. So there's like tons and tons of focus on just like doing what you can to just straight up survive. And that's where the versatility comes in. Technically, it's better output for like crit and mastery. But all else being equal, it's like a very, very minor difference. Nice. All right, we got verse. Let's live. East and verse. 21% verse. Let's go. We are now unstoppable. We can now survive. Oh yeah, we'll make this. Oh yeah, change the ring. Save that. All right. Almost 40% haste, 21% verse. Dropped a ton of mastery and a decent amount of crit for that. It went Ellie and Resto? God, I am just cursed, aren't I? I am just straight up cursed. I do already have a 16 gambit, damn. BDK and Brew got the most votes, but he believed he would die more on Brew. Yeah. I think that's a good pick. I think it's a hard pick, too. I think it's like a hard thing to like pick up. It's been a really long time since I even attempted to play Brew, but I think it was like BFA or something crazy like that. And that shit had so many buttons and so much spamming to do. Yep. All right, let's see what we can get. If not, maybe I'll do the early druid gearing or something now. We'll see. We shall see. Ooh. I actually almost have the Mog finished. What am I missing? I do love the harp, but it does not go with this. That does, though. Yo, hey there, Betty. Chilling and just moved into the new place, so we got some redecorating to do. Some big redecorating to do. Still button overload? Yeah, I think I had like some bind at like Alt 2 or something like that I was like constantly spamming and did not go too well. Did not go too terribly well. All right, screw it. Let's become a master druid. We'll have to think of a new name for him if we go undercover. I'll have to think of a new name for him. Aren't as many keys for Zil? I don't know. Maybe I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I also was like, maybe it's just the time of day. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if it was that or if it's like people waiting for turbo boost. Yeah. I literally, I mean, I'm set to ready to go on my disc priest, right? And I just could not find groups. Yeah, about as smooth as move could go, Fox. Thank you, man. About as smooth as it can go. Which is nice. Oh, that's right. I got the freaking Belladar one. You two and learning Druid? Yeah. Radiant. Hey. I need to get gold. Hang on. Let me mail this guy some gold. Playing D4 season in the meanwhile? Yeah. Yeah, I saw plenty of people who were doing that too. Oh, 3K, so you can relax? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and that was also the point of my video was like, I think a lot of people are that focused too. On like hit goal and then move on. Jak's a grower. Can't send. Oh, what do I do? War Bandit? That's right. Forgot you technically can't mail it to them, but you like warband it to each other, and then that works. I feel that, SG. Let's go, man. So how long do we stick with Jak's a grower? I mean, maybe we get a free name change and then we go undercover. Let's see. Or band. Bank. Screamin' Trio. That'd be good. That'd be pretty good. Okay, all of this is warband bound. I'm trying to think about what I could get that's leather. I got cloth pieces in here. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. So much plate, too. I was trying to play Priest, man, but I could not get in any groups. And there were not that many groups. Unfortunately. So, we pivoted, and we're going to play some Druid. Well, everybody was inviting shamans, so I wasn't going to sit there for an hour and fight the Q boss, you know? I was like, I'm like 619 too. What about tank skill? It's like tank skill, people's interrupts, people's stops. Absolutely. Or 719. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. What enchant are druids running in keys? Let's see. They're doing Storm Rider's Fury. I'm not putting it on that weapon. Unless it's a low version. Yeah, I'll put this version on this weapon. I'll buy a higher one for later. I got some nice greens. Do one nice one. One cruddy one. Wait, it's the same. Wait, it's more. And that's not even that much more. I don't know. Putting a level 2 on. Fuck it. That's weird. Yeah, why are the rank 2s cheaper? Dude, I was surprised as well, Del. I was surprised as well. I spent like half an hour signing up for groups, so I'm not gonna do it all day. Maybe it's just not my day, you know? Maybe it's just not my day. All right, those are good. Magnificent. Gems. You're going with a lot of mastery. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna name change anyway when I do my undercover gaming. But for now, fuck it. Put that wrong enchant on. Oh well. I'm just growing in strength, you know? I've always loved playing Blood DK. Always thought it was super, super fun. Isn't Waking Stats old? Pretty sure it is. 125 is also old. Yeah, that's old too. What the fuck? Watcher's Loam is definitely old. Sophic Devotion's definitely old. I could have put that Sophic Devotion on my weapon. That would have been good. Alright. Where's the real bracer stuff? Try to play some keys in your DPS. Found it not interesting anymore and jumped back onto your healers. Let's go. Getting ready for the 0 to hero. I feel like the real 0 to hero gets started when you start going into, you know, the like 11, 12s and up. I guess it would probably be like the 14, 15s or something like that. Yep. Oh my god, so much Dragonflight gear. So much Dragonflight gear. All right. Optimized. It's old fiber. Good fiber. Destroy you. Ready. Ready to go. That's my key. Gambit. An Arakara and a Halls.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Wait, no.
Forget to repair your gear.
There we go. There we go. Ooh, I still have a lot of gilded too. In fact, I have just enough to craft something. So hang on, we can go deeper. We can go deeper. I'm not farming up that disc belt. I am just not farming up that disc belt. But you know what I am gonna make? I am gonna make a fat staff.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah. Doubles. Double of those. How about an Aurora? And Symbiosis.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Is Druid that broken? Yeah, dude. I've been doing weeklies on him. He has a lot of 10s and 11s done. But I'm about to make a quantum leap in item level with this weapon. Yeah. Any difference if you watch the ads or skip them on YouTube? I think if you watch them, I get money, and if you don't, I don't. But honestly, I don't make much money off of ads as is, so it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Okay, got those, got those. Need Aurora Missive. That's the right one, right? Yeah. I need a Symbiosis. Yeah, Wildstalker is on top. Yeah, I got everything.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh yeah, that's what I needed.
Your patronage.
Remember when you still had to go get your crests enchanted? God, that was such a waste of time. And you, and you. Boom can't build playstyle, but it's always worse. Yeah, they made it a lot worse. They made it a lot worse. They like made sure to like kill it off. Z mana. All right, 720 haste and versatility with a Symbiosis Embellish. I mean, you could still, you know, do like minimal damage and everything and be totally fine. Not the end of the world. Yeah, it's like a mini Pit Lord mount. That looked awesome. That looked awesome. The add-on Ramon is right here. It's a better character panel. Make Fellowship come back? I wish. I wish, man. Evoker's really, really good in raids. It's very OP in raids. In keys, there's some evokers that are doing really high level stuff. Not that many though, but there still are some. Thanks, Swift. That's what I was going for. One of the names. One of the names. Let's fucking ride, okay? Look at our gear. We are just strong. God bless Crive, Rye, and Kig. Those are the three, yeah. Those are the three. The Mount Rushmore of preservation and plussers. Yep. Ooh, well, they're only 650. Feet, helm. Oh, the helm. Chest, waist. Oh, man, there's actually some upgrades if I wanted to dump gold into it. Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. It's dead? Not dead. I just was not getting any invites today, which sucked. And I've been wanting to do a little 0 to hero. I guess we could start the 0 to hero technically now. I could wipe out my character and change its name. I could wipe it out. I just didn't do any prep on what the name would be. Just didn't do any prep on him yet. That's a good undercover name, Yush. It's a good undercover name. Name it after you? No. If we chested that key, maybe. If we... That's a very helpful good. No, it'd have to be an undercover name, Chad. An undercover name. They have 20. Tell's thinking it's 6 Dawnbreaker. They have 21 deaths in the second boss with 6 minutes left. Yeah, he should have healed. He really should have healed. And oh, hang on. Huh. Hang on. I'm chewing on an idea right now. What's the chat? What's the character limit? How many characters is it? It's like 14? It's more than 11. Tylenol dealer, that's good. Yeah. I think it's 13 or 14 characters. Can you shortcut the belt's back piece? You can shortcut the back piece. It's 12? Alright. Alright. Still can't use apostrophes? I know! Tell me about it. Yeah. It can't have my name in it, guys. It's supposed to be an undercover name. Yeah. Thanks, chat. What a character name? I know, and we have to change it now, Lightning. It's the worst. It's the worst. Keep the name. I want to keep the name, but then people might recognize it. I was thinking about celebrity names. Yeah. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bloomin' Bunions. Ah, that's a pretty good one. Ryan Reed. Ooh, Ryan Regro's pretty good. I saw Anne Leafaway, and I like that one. No, I'm talking about the character limit for a name, Celtic. Yeah. Druid's got a bit of a steeper learning curve, yeah, especially when it comes to using your crowd control. Yeah. Undercover Jack. Yeah, they'll never see it coming. Yeah. Oh! You mentioned on Twitter I bought a house. I wish. But nah. Got a new apartment. Judge Rudy. Ooh, that could be good. Terminator. Yep, still in Texas. Yeah. Tattles has a house, yeah. Orlando Lightbloom. Is that too many? That's gotta be too many. His name is John Cena. We're on the right track, guys. Keep it going. I'll know the name when I see it. I'll know the name when I see it. Who's one of the top celebrities right now? Can't be a Jack. It's gotta be an undercover name. Sloot Reborn. Yeah. I did Tay Swiftmen before. That was last time a crack. That was last time. Who am I thinking of in Tenet? Robert Pattinson. Ooh. Is there a Robert Pattinson thing I could do on it? Robert Leafy Jr. is pretty good. Robert Leafy Jr. I like. It's tough because you want to have the whole name, but you also want to have like a druid vibe to it. The Tay Swiftmen work pretty well. That one did work pretty well. Oh, you're stretching. You're stretching, Fives. That's too much of a stretch. Austin Flowers is pretty good. That's probably top 3 from what I've seen. Probably top 3 what I've seen so far. That probably could be taken. Yeah. Yo, Forky, we're trying to come up with undercover druid names. New PC setup time for you? Umathar is good. Lenny Lasagna. Ooh, I do like the alliteration names. Yeah. Yeah. Dua Lipa. God, I love Dua Lipa. Holy shit. Mia Manicotti. What can we have that also has like a nature vibe to it? I do love the alliteration names though. Those are my favorite. Every single time there's like a pro player who has like a great alliteration name or something like that, you just know they're going to be a good player. You just always know they're going to be a good player. I I do like Woody Harrelson. Yeah. I fucking love that actor, dude. The problem is I don't want to get invited because somebody thinks I'm like dorky though, Aladdin, you know? Yeah. You guys have good ideas. Just because I haven't selected it yet doesn't mean we're not getting close, okay? We're getting close to the one. All right. What's the biggest difference between Shaman and Druid? Their healing profile and their like how they crowd control is quite a bit different. How you set up your healing as like a hot healer is very, very different. What's like the most famous Druid skill? Well, I did Tay Swiftmend. We did. I mean, if there was something right now, it would be regrowth based because like so much of your healing just comes from regrowth. You know? About Pug, I'd say Shaman. Yeah, Shaman is like the dog right now. Yeah. Selena Growth Mez. I've seen the Oprah Win Fury before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what kind of specs you got, Bork? Yeah, I do, Mikey. Mother Teresa's nice. That's cute. Yeah, your PC broke. Yep. I like Bark Wahlberg. I like Bark. I love me some Marky Mark. Nah, Expiation's unfortunately, Miguel, very bad. Unfortunately, it's very bad. I would love for that talent to be good, but yeah. Yeah. Well, you got Iron Bark, you got Bark Skin. Oh, that'd be kind of nice to do a Kalamazoo name. I wouldn't mind that either. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe it'd have to be like Mozzie or something like that, you know? Timu Tettles would be good. What's the... Okay, if Timu is bad, what would be the better version? You know what I'm talking about? What's the opposite of the Timu for a name? Bougie. Top shelf. Okay. I could see that. Toby Pogwire. Ooh. Oh, that is good. That's getting good. The names hit more for the ones who like the actors or actresses I really, really like. Like I'm kind of whatever on Jennifer Lawrence as an actress, you know? Yeah. One button growth. James Bond of life. Are we exhausted of ideas? Let's see. Oh, you got a 5070 Ryzen 7600. Nice. That owns, dude. That fucking owns. A lot of memory, too. Good. A lot of memory, a lot of storage. Regrow these nuts. Al Pacino's good. Margot Robbie. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it could like play off a celebrity or like an athlete. I was thinking about how I would do it off like Baker Mayfield. I think he's probably my favorite athlete right now. I was thinking about like, how could I find one for like Robert Pattinson or like Matt Damon? Yeah. New apartment has a chair. Yeah. Well, I want to put like a bookshelf back here, but one step at a time. I just moved in here like 2 days ago. Yeah. Would anybody get Rejuvie Rod? I don't know if people would even get that. Any Fifth Element enjoyers? Ruby Rod. I'm not doing a Jack Prescott. No shot. Leonardo DiCaprio. There's no way that's enough. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, how about these apples? Oh, that might be it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that even a possibility? Oh, I do love me some Goodwill Hunting. I do love me some Goodwill Hunting. That is too long, but is there a... How about these apples? Yeah, 12 characters. Nah, it's like too long. I love me some Goodwill Hunting. It was one of my favorite movies. Yeah. Even if it's too long, I like the ideas. Al Pacino, yeah. Al Pacino, yeah. Them apples, yeah, that could be good. Yeah, I think Austin Flowers is up there for me too. What's some of my book recommendations? I just finished the Lightbringer series. That was really good.
How we enjoying the new apartment, Big Dog?
Love it, Scoob. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. I love it right now. Just moved in 2 days ago. It's like nice and quiet at night. The pool looks insane. I'm probably gonna try to go this weekend. I'm like just around stuff. I can actually walk to stuff now if I wanted to. Move went really well. It only took like a day and a half or something. I have almost all of the stuff moved in and done. Oh, is the league championship in Austin? I didn't even notice. Where is it at? You also want a pool? Well, it's an apartment pool. It's not the... Oh, it's in Dallas. Oh, that's like a 3-hour drive. Oh, that's like a 3-hour drive. Snooperoo. I never really got into League, I'll be honest. I never really got into it. Now, if it was like an Apex tournament that was close by, I could be convinced to do that. Taylor Swift. Last time I did Tay Swiftmend. Yeah. Yeah. Robin Wildgrowth, yeah. I like the cooking. Let me think. I did the Lightbringer series. Maybe I could do a Gavin name. Because there's a Gavin Guile, there's Kip. Could also be a Stormlight archive type name. Lightbringer is Brent Weeks. It's really good. Highly recommend. What would be a tree? What would be like a growth name that would rhyme with Guile? Nature name that Rhymes with guile. Ah, you gotta take the time to cook up a good name, you know? You gotta take time for the good stuff, you know? Yeah, I got Borderlands. I downloaded it. I haven't had time to I haven't had time yet. I have the PvP set? No. I don't PvP. What are we naming? I'm doing an undercover druid action. Undercover druid action. Trying to cook up a good name, either like a celebrity name or like a book name or something like that, so I could do it undercover druid. Yeah. Not Tree Diddy, no. Oh no. Harry Vault Hunter is insanely fun and broken. Good. Hitler is back. Stop. I do like Will Ferrell. Robin Borderlands 2? I played a lot of Borderlands 3. Yeah, I do want to get into it though. I'm gonna have to get started at some point. I'm sure there's so many people who have I Am Groot. Three was the worst, really. I feel like I did the campaign, did a couple of like the side quests and everything, and then I was kind of whatever. Ooh, is that possible? Oh, it is possible. All right, I'm down with Drew Barrymore. Love her. Love her. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Adventures of Drew Barrymore. As a male character. Goddamn right. I guess I could do a race change too. What kind of druid should we be, chat? What kind of druid should we be? Yeah, could be Andrew. Yeah, get his ass, Scoob. Get his ass. I have a faction change. I have a character transfer. I could change him to Alliance. Not Alliance. Well, this is South that did nothing wrong. I do not think I could even remotely tolerate being a Worgen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be a male night elf just for the shits and giggles. I don't think I even unlocked Kill Tyrann. Oh man. Hashtag on all fours. Fuck it. Make him look crazy here. Like a gnome. That looks cool. Let's get it. Let's get it. Drew Barrymore. This exercise made me realize how much of the game you don't play. You know. I'll unlock it if I need to unlock it. Oh, yeah. He's got to do the race change. It'll take a sec. It'll take a sec. I do like the Zandalari. I mean, we could change back. I got another faction change. Nobody did end up saying Kelly Barkson. That was good. That was good. Oh, it's 3-day cooldown? Well, we could keep on changing. We could make it keep on changing. So ribbon cutting for the building we've been working on is tomorrow. They told us we can be in the building, we're just not near the cutting. What, are they worried that you're gonna mess it up? I thought I had it. Well, I do have a Zandalari, actually. Because my shaman used to be a Zandalari. Yeah. Yep. I don't know it's me if you play Alliance. My priest is Alliance. Yeah. I had 2 faction changes. Yeah. Yeah. When you raid, do I only do it on one character? I did alt runs on my shaman, and basically what I'm doing is I'm like gearing all my characters so I can bring them to raid and get them up, geared up. But my priest is like 719. My shaman is like 711. Oh, thank heaven. Pally's like 700. Monk's 699 or something like that. Jack Thier is like 670 or something. Drew Barrymore, I don't even know where he's at now, but he was struggling. Now he has some gear. Oh yeah, I mean priest is the main. I already cleared 8 of 8 mythic on him, Fame Slayer and stuff like that. But every season I try to play as many alts as I can and bring him to alt runs. Yeah, I love me some Jack Thier. But like last season, I got 8 of 8 on Holy, Disc, Holy Pally, Mistweaver, and Shaman. So I had 5 specs out of 7 to 8 of 8. I really hope that they do more class tuning for the 0.5 patch, John. I'm not sure if they will, but you know, we'll see. It'll take a sec. If there was one that looked like a cow form or something Celtic, then we could cook with that. Yeah. Then we could definitely cook with that. Four seasons? I just don't even know how you like have hype around the 4th season, to be honest. I mean the 4th seasons worked pretty well when it was the 4th seasons worked really, really well when it had like another raid attached to it, right? But we're just far from that. We're just so far from that. Yeah, and I am hoping it's going to be like a February or March release for the new expansion, man. That would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah, how would you embarrass the governor by just standing there for the ribbon cutting? That's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, dude, I hope so, man. I hope so. We should have like alpha soon. TM alpha should be coming up really, really soon, and then we actually get a chance to like see what they have for like Apex talents and stuff. Yeah, October 2nd. What were then alpha was April, and then that was August for the release, something like that. Plus, there's more raids. I wish. I mean, that's the thing. Like, just being able to release more content solves all the problems, right? But there's only so far you can go with it. There's only so far you can go with it. I still have this old ass level 70 boost. I don't even know where I had it at. Yo, how's it going, Kaz? Yep, I am in the new place right now. There's not a lot in this room yet, but I want to put in like a bookshelf and everything like that too. I guess while we're waiting, I can show you guys around a little bit. Can't take you that far though. Holy shit, Kaz! Damn, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome into Toasty, Nayla, Vasquez, Twig, and Hunt. Holy shit, dude. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna even heal in Legion Remix. I was kind of thinking about playing a Demon Hunter. Yeah. I was kind of thinking about it. Alright, so the room is a little empty so far, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But I have it kind of in the corner right now. Stream setup. I actually moved this monitor up too. This closet and me. Yeah. So that's like the stream closet. I have my old chair in there. I have some cameras and everything like that. But I can't really drag the camera out anywhere. So the rest of the tour, I'll have to wait at least until I get. The rest of the tour will have to wait at least until I get some decorations up and stuff. But there is a decent amount of room because I can move like these boxes out of the way and I can actually put up a nice bookshelf and stuff. Come here. There we go. Wait. I know that remote. Yep. Piece set up in the closet. I've done that before. I'm good. I've been there, done that. Yeah. I think what I was gonna do was have like a bookshelf up. I could put my like Twitch statue that I got up there. Put up some of the other stuff that I've gotten over the years. Yeah, I don't remember if there's even gonna be much of a need for healers in Remix once you get geared up. So I was kind of thinking about just like playing a DPS or something. New apartment, Jeff. Yep, new apartment, dude. I have the punching bag. It's in a box somewhere. I think I have like 2 or 3 boxes left that I have to unpack. Yeah. Your friend started an energy drink company? What's the odds I poop my pants if I try it? You know, fitty. Yeah, a decent amount will be solo, and then like once you get really geared, I think you'll also just be able to like one-shot a bunch of bosses. I forget, does the cogwheel actually go away when the spec is ready? Or do I just roll the dice? Yeah, moving kind of blows, but it went about as painless as you could hope for, which was nice. That's the biggest thing. Do I have to log out? Let's see. Let's try. Let me in. Faction change should be removed from the shop. Feel the race change can do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't even have to really worry about factions or anything in 2025. What can you do? I know, seriously, they're trying to keep Drew Barrymore down. Don't they know I got content to do? What if I just log into a character, log out, and then maybe it'll work? I don't know. Dude, I cleared out so much garbage. I I had I had a little cart with wheels and stuff like that. I just loaded it up and just like cleaned out my closet, cleaned out so much stuff that I wasn't using. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I've never had a faction change take an hour. That would be ridiculous. Let's see. Well, the cogwheel went away. Maybe. Fuck. All right. Let me check my characters real quick. Let me do a little around the horn and see where these guys are at. Seriously, Zeve. I picked a night elf. Yeah. I thought I had Kultiran unlocked, but I realized it's just Zandalari I had unlocked. I realized it's just a Zandalari. But I have a 10 key too, and I'm like, let's get the process rolling here. I don't remember if I have any other vaults. No. So my monks, hey, he's actually like 696. He's kind of chilling. He's got 2-piece too. Right? Yeah. New 2-piece. He's got that. He's got Signet. We got some good stuff on him. And I have a Spark. Named Fleabag. I've been sitting a long time. No, I've been picking up heavy stuff and moving. Picking up heavy stuff and moving, man. Dude, the waiting's got to be the worst part, Griffin. I hope you get it, dude. I feel like it's only a matter of time until something hits for you, you know? Ooh, let me see what kind of upgrades Rain Jacket could take care of. He actually has a lot of crests. I guess it'll pop up with a different race in a second. Yeah, I just moved on Tuesday. Just moved on Tuesday. Got most of the stuff unpacked after yesterday, and now we get the game. I use Baginator. Yeah, I love me some Baginator. Like your current rolls, it's not like you're in dire need to get something new, so you have the ability to kind of shop around. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the best time for it, right? That's the best time for it. Yeah, I logged out once already. Just kind of hoping eventually I strike gold, you know? Definitely not a Blizzard to play. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I would not even be shocked if I don't get alpha. Tell you the truth. Oh, did I even see the trading post yet? It's going away soon. Say the word, go rough them up. All right, bet. I guess I saw most of these, didn't I? You for 7 years to be legally married? Are you trying to get some polygamy going on? I don't think that's allowed anywhere. Look at those hairy legs. Holy. It's like me IRL. Oh yeah, that's right. They had the rainy day attire. I forgot that was this month.
I'll be right here when
8 years on Christmas. Oh baby, it's a nice anniversary. It's got to. Oh wait. Oh no, I see Drew Barrymore right there. What's happening? It might be working. It might be working. Actually, it's probably gonna log in, fail me, and then it'll probably disappear. Right? Yeah, character not found. It's gone. Fucking Drew Barrymore. Killing me, Smalls. Log out one more time. Let me log out one more time. You're killing me, Drew. You're killing me. Oh, actually, don't we have... Hang on. When's the September bonus thing? From September 26th? That's tomorrow to October 1st. Ooh, we have the finale day. That's right. That's right. From September 26th to October 1st, every 5 gifted, Valorant adds 1. What kind of torture should we do for Drew Barrymore's runs? We could get the treadmill going, and I could set it to max speed. What if we set it so that it goes to like a max speed in a dungeon run? And then in between like the runs, I get a chance to chill or something like that, you know? Yeah. So that way I don't fall flat on my face. That way I don't fall flat on my face. But it can go up to 4 miles an hour. Could be going pretty quick. I know I'll definitely be streaming Friday, Saturday. I don't know about Sunday. Actually, I have like a sponsored stream late night on Sunday. Late on Sunday. But Friday, Saturday, we definitely play WoW. And then probably still Monday, Tuesday as well. Yeah. What other challenges could we do for it? Maybe let somebody like take off an ability. It cannot be regrowth though. I need regrowth. It would need to be something else that's not not all of my healing. I'd arrange hate your presence system being 40 yards. Because they are in their own little world, man. They are in their own little world doing their own little adventures. Yeah. No rejuve. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah. Increase speed after every class. Max speed in a dungeon is crazy style. We could try it. Yeah. We could try it. See how far we get with it, you know? At least to see how it's gonna shape up. No Skull Bash or Typhoon? Ooh, okay. What if we did it for like an hour or something like that? That like the top gifter could like ban an ability for an hour, and then once that hour passes, the next person who was a top gift, like I get that ability back, like I get Skull Bash back or something like that, and then that person can ban something else. Oh yeah, they could do like a pacifist run. Ooh, we could build a wheel. That's right, Sliver. Trying to, but Drew Barrymore's taking her time. I did a faction change. It's just taking an eternity. I've never had it take more than like 5 minutes. It's really strange. Yeah. No personal defensives. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let's how do you build a wheel? A spinning wheel. All right. Pick wheel. I cut it off. Holy shit, this song needs to get banned forever. Sorry. All right. Well, I already logged out, logged back in a couple times. Okay. Let's see. I guess it should be like multiple abilities, shouldn't it? Okay, pacifist run. Pacifist run could be one. No kick. No F-flow or wild growth. No, we cannot do a no regrowth run. It's all by healing. It's all by healing. I know I'm really good at no kick on priest. I'm really good at that. I feel that, Shan. All I hear is noise. Add RP say quotes to key heal abilities. Chat. Well, it'd have to be the key binded ability. I guess I could put a macro into Cell, couldn't I? Okay, voice act, spellcasts. Okay, that'd be good. That'd be good. I guess you'd also do cast a shoutcast a run. Okay. Play with a controller. I'd have to find my controller. I'm not sure if I could do that. No convoke. No convoke. Okay. I guess if I do no convoke, that's run tree of life. Yeah, run tree of life. I don't know how I could do one button as a healer though. Okay, clicker run I could try. Fuck, that'd be tough. I don't know if I could do that as a wheel spit. No, like that's so much of my healing is life bloom though. Ugh, like there's stuff that's hard, but there's stuff that's impossible. No bear form. No bear. No bear slash bark. No bear slash bark. Problem with the spellbook is it covers your entire screen. Yeah. No click casting, regular target friendly players. Yeah, it's impossible, sure. I can't do anything interesting there. UI turned off that can't heal. Can't heal that way. Play with an eye patch. I have a sleep mask. Just have that diagonal across. Have that diagonal across. Okay, how about this? Once we reach like X gifted on the day, then we do a wheel spin. And then every like X gifted will increase the speed of the treadmill during the dungeon run. Because that way I can like take a sec in between a dungeon run and then be chilling. Yeah. Something like that. Let's see. Let's see if we can add like 2 or 3 more. Don't heal people above 50. No hots for DSP. I don't understand that. What's that mean, Sliver? That's right, Token. Don't heal the mage. I'm down. I'm down. Cat farm until player drops below 75. Yeah, did we do clicking only? Okay. Sorry, I thought we did. What is he? Passive run, no kick, no F flow, voice act, spellcast, shoutcast, healing, no convoke. Clicker, manual, targeting. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that would be like a chat run, Snick. We could do a chat run with 4 healers and 1 tank. I'm down. 4 healer, 1 tank. I'm on board. I'm on board. Have to give Vorky 8 of 8 with Dimensius mount for free. That'd be a good one to add. I gotta get my mount first, Vorky, and then we'll talk. Let me get that first. Let me get that first. This'll be for starting tomorrow. This will be for starting tomorrow. Yeah. Trucking along in your little 2-day. That's probably pretty chill though. Key while playing RuneScape. God, I haven't played RuneScape in ages, man. Not sponsored by Jagex, yeah. Yeah, if they could hit me up and then find my account from when I was 13 years old, then we'll talk. Wait, does click to move work in WoW? Is that a thing? Wait, it really? I didn't. It used to? Oh shit! Today I learned. Click to move. Is there anything we need to add to this though? I guess I don't need to have you guys add anything more insane. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if we can add 2 more. Let's see if we can add 2 more. Oh, it's almost ready. No hero talent run? Can you even set up a talent so that it doesn't? RP walk only? I'm down. Great talents? I think they're the same. Can someone correct me on that? I thought Druid runs the same between the same hero talents at least. There might be like some minor. It looks really similar. I think that might be a little bit too. Actually, you get Flourish. Yeah, I'm down with that. Great talents. All right, I'm down. I'm down. No meta talents. I think that's kind of like the raid talents. I realized you're running Flourish. Some of the stuff's the same. Some is different. No capstone. Ooh. Oh no, like the bottom ones, just to be like clear, right? No end talents. How about, okay, we're all kind of talking about similar things. Chat chooses every point. Go in order. Okay, how about that? So that way, I'll pull up the tree. I think this sounds better. Where is it? How about we do this? I say, hey guys, let's take the first point okay, which direction do we go next? And then you guys select, right? And then I get that point, and you go, okay, which direction do we go next? And then we go from there. That way you guys get to have full control over what I do. Yeah, does that sound better? That way it's all, like, you guys get to select everything. That's more interactive. Oh, we could do a... Do you guys want to do a first-person mode? I can do a first-person. Someone's key is going to be terrorized. It'll be my key. It'll be my key. We got a good list. We got a good list. Oh. That's what we missed, guys. How do I select people in the group? How would I select, like, the key doers? Like, everybody lower IO than me. Always select the lowest IO for the role. Something like that. Oh, ooh, only leavers. Ooh, only leavers invited. I think only leavers could work. We have to have some, like, yeah, I can't have 639 people or something and sign up to, like, a 10, right? Yeah. It had to be, like, within reason or something like that. How about within 5 eye levels of me? Because I'm, like, 680, right? I'm, like, 680. Is there a way to export this? Only class stacking? A full druid run, you mean? Oh, it's a copy, I see. Sabotage hard still heals better than me. Full druid parties, taunting on CD would be funny. That'd brick the run a little too quick. I mean, it'd be kind of funny, but then I'd also just die and, like, it'd just be floor POV the whole time. How about this? Chat chooses all X class. What do you think? If you say just invite all DKs, right? Or just invite all monks, you know? It probably will be running my keys, because there's only so much I could do from, like, joining a pug, because you gotta get invited to get into the pug, right? Yeah. Does that sound good? Chat chooses all of X class. Actually, how about this? Top gifter chooses all X class run. Okay, so when it lands on that, whoever's, like, the top gifter in the stream on that day. Yeah. All rogues, please. I mean, you could do that, right? You could do, like, all rogues and then, like, you just find another tank or something, you know? Yeah. Kitty until someone's drops to 40%. What happens if somebody, like, health pots? Like, if I'm in cat form, somebody goes to 40, I shift out to go heal them, and they go back up top. Top gifter fills the party. That's a good one. That's a good one. Top gifter chooses players. Fills party. Yeah. Within 10 eye levels of me. Some standards, okay? Some standards. Just go back to Kitty if somebody is. All right, all right. That'll be... Health bars just yo-yo fast. I want to, like... It's tough to do it correctly, Ziv, is what I'm getting at. The Kitty stuff wouldn't work to be close to one shot. That's the problem. That's what I'm kind of thinking of, is like, you just brick runs. Yeah, you would kind of just brick runs. Let's see. We got a ton on the list. This actually would just kind of work really well for a whole stream. All right, let me go over it. Let me know if you guys think of any other ideas. A pacifist run, which is 0 damage, just for avoidance of doubt. 0 DPS. Okay. No kick. No kick allowed. No Efflow or Wild Growth to be used. Voice act spellcasts, shoutcast healing. They're kind of similar. But you'll see, they're not. No Convoke, run Tree of Life. No Bear Bark, got you, Squink. Clicker, manual targeting. Do you want to do no kick, no stops? No kick, disorienting, roar, or typhoon. That fair? That fair? It'll start tomorrow, because that's when they're doing the special event. No, Trank? Ah, it's weak sauce. Trank's weak. I don't even need Trank. I was watching Greg Seraphine, like the highest art druid, and he was like, oh yeah, I didn't even need to hit Trank here. He was chilling. All right. Clicker, manual targeting. 4 healer, 1 tank run. Click to move. RP walk only. Raid talent run. Chat chooses every point. First person healing. I don't know if I could do no tier set, because I'd be putting on, like, I go from 700 gear to like 640s. Raid talent and dungeon are so similar, it isn't really a bad thing. That's what I was thinking. To be a little weird, but it's okay, because we're going to have 17 options. So some of these will be fine. Other ones will be brutal. But we're also going to add the wrinkle, Jacob. Only walking backwards. How would I... Wait, I could actually do that. I just flip it around. Dude, that's fucking hard. All right. But then I couldn't really increase the speed, because I will break my neck if I increase the speed too much and try to heal. I would fall for sure. I could probably do a slow... Wait, are you talking about IRL? Hang on. Are you talking about moving my character backwards? Drunky? I haven't really been big on drinking IRL, honestly. Oh, in-game drunk? I'm down for that, though. I'm down for that, though. We need a... Is there a better way to do it, though? Let's see. I want to add, like, another wrinkle to it, you know? What's the most annoying dungeon to have a dark mode or light mode? So it's inky black or inky bright, right? Or stinky bright. So what if we go drunken game, and then if a dungeon is really bad when you have dark mode or something like that? Okay, stinky bright eco. Okay, yeah. Drunk in game. Stinky bright eco. Yeah, because then it makes... Yeah, exactly, Jacob. Then it would be tough. Then we add another layer to it. Because I think just the drunk might be a little too easy. Okay. Chat chooses every talent point. So we all go in order. All right. Yes, but that would be fun, right? Raid talent run, first person, only leavers invited. Top gifter chooses all X class run. Stinky Bright Potion makes the dungeon really bright, and Ecodome is a really bright dungeon already, so it's like blinding. And then, you know, the camera is also going to be just shaking all over the place. Oh, chat chooses colorblind mode setting. How about that, Tenet? Because you can adjust the colorblind setting to make things really wacky. That could be really, really good. Yeah, all right, bet. Top gifter fills the party within 10 eye levels of me. Yeah. IRL sunglasses. I could bring that with the Stinky Bright. That would be good. Okay. We need one more. We'll cap it off with 20 options. A no weak aura or sell. Oh. Fuck. Oh no. Move camera to feet. Actually, it's kind of I will do a foot cam so you guys can see me walking faster. Cuz I'll be walking at least for a good chunk of this. I'll walk for a good chunk of this. We'll have a limited time. X gifted. It might just be, I'll probably do like for every 5 gifted, I'll move it up like 3 notches for the dungeon or something like that. Like, how would I do it where it's fair? Because the max speed is 4. And then I could do it. Because if I do it with like gifted, then I could keep on increasing the speed until I'm going 4 miles an hour in the key. But if I try to do that for hours and hours, we would just die. Yeah, we have all X class invited. Top gifter gets to choose. So we got that. They can specify all druids. It could be all rogues, plus, you know, a tank. Let's see. We need one more to camp it out. Thanks, Wink. All right, I guess it would be max walk speed from start. Max speed from start. Blindfold? I just wouldn't heal anybody. And Let's think. Yeah, base UI key. Total default UI key. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good. That'll take a little prep, but I think I could do that. I think I could do that. All right. To cap it off, Pacifist Run, 0 DPS. No Kick, Disorienting Roar, Typhoon. No Efflow or Wild Growth. Voice Active Spellcasts, Shoutcast Healing. No Convoke, Run Tree of Life. No Bear or Bark. Clicker, Manual Targeting. 4 Healer, 1 Tank. Click to Move. RP Walk Only. Raid Talent Run. Chat chooses every talent point. First person healing. Only levers invited. Top gifter chooses all X run. Top gifter fills party within 10 eye levels. Drunken game, Stinky Bright Ecodome. Chat chooses colorblind setting. Total default UI key. All right, sounds good. Oh yeah. When we have to spin 2x. Ooh, that's a good one, Mojo. Spin combined 2. No party frames? I mean, nobody's getting healed then. Hang on. Let me cook. How do I do that? Nameplate healing. Yeah, nameplate healing. Yeah, okay. Spin combined 2. Nameplate healing. Yeah. Friendly nameplate healing. What dungeon, Rose, would make inky black like really dark and hard to see? Because if we do stinky bright and ecodome, then that's insane. Arakara's the darkest? Okay. I'm on board. Sunglasses and inky black aura. Alright. Alright. So every dungeon will be... Okay, here's how we would do it. Every dungeon is a wheel spin. And then X gifted would be increased speed on the treadmill. And then it resets. Yeah. Fifth key on the first boss, Dawnbreaker, because it can't see the beam. I mean, there you go. Well, your money at work. You're gifted at work. And then I think I just copy this and then put it on the screen to show you the challenge that I'm doing. Yeah. That's a cook. All right. I don't know if there's another better way to save this. Enable, wait, remove inputs, shuffle. Cool. Is there one for hardcore? There is total default UI. Yeah. Gifted to remove these. All right, so how would we do it with the gifted? Because I was thinking the gifted could increase speed. And then... Yo, Metal, thank you for the new sub, dude. Because this could be like wheel spin every key. Some of them would be like top gifter chooses. How about, yeah, we could change a couple of these. We could change a couple of these. Most recent gifter chooses every talent point. Okay. Top gifter manually chooses from list. That could be good. And then we could like take it off the list afterwards. Let's do one more, like, most recent gifter gets to do X. Actually, yeah, we'll just do most recent gifter choose from list. Has to be active list. We'll do that too. Most recent bans a spell? They're gonna ban like regrowth. No to spell run and I go run a halls or something like that. Yeah. Maybe we'll do some like if we hit X breakpoint or something like that, you know? Most recent combined 3. Ooh. Maybe if we hit like a certain level, I'll do that then. Yeah. Now, let me copy the list down. We got a ton. We got a crazy amount right now. These are great ideas. These are really, really great ideas. All right, so this will be for tomorrow though. Let me see if I can actually play the game right now. That's what Rebirth's for? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of surprises. There'll be a lot of surprises, Coffee. Oh my god, where is it putting me?
People are experiencing visions of a radiant.
Oh, they put me on the shores. That's so fucked.
We have reason to
That's so fucked up, man.
meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker.
Let's see. Oh yeah, got me out of my guild and stuff too. You know, wiping the first boss because DH got eaten and Tank laughed that got eaten too. Oh man. Alright, let me pull up my Raider IO. Refresh Blizzard data. Make sure the rest of my UI works. All right, Drew Barrymore. Do not include a link to main character. Where's the setting where you make it private? Is that all it is? Just don't have a link to the main character? I thought there was an option where you could set it as, oh, privacy. Hide profile. Hide my M plus progress from the add-on. Hide my raid progress. Anonymize my character references. Oh, on the leaderboards. Nobody can view my profile page. Cool. There we go. Everybody's running random stats. They're kind of running random stats because they're just taking highest eye level right now. Yeah. But like after you take higher eye level, after that, what you want to do is try to get like haste and burst as best you possibly can. As best you can possibly can. Yeah, I race changed and it just drops you off at this stump of Teldrassil. That's all it does.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Line it up properly. There we go. I know, man. Rip Teldrassil. All right. We'll do our last non-troll key. We're actually at 691. We've made some big progress. Enjoy a little bit of it before we get trolled all the way to hell. Yeah, this makes sense. This looks like it makes sense. TH got eaten and the tank laughed and then got eaten by it too. Classic.
You know what
Every
it is.
time, you know? Yo, Rums, thank you for the full year, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off and on? Ah, it's all good, man. I appreciate you. Still subbing for a year is huge. Where's my yak? Let's work on our mug a little bit. I haven't looked at this guy in ages. What kind of cool stuff do we got? It's kind of a chill setup. That's cute. That's pretty cute. Prepping every single healing class for midnight to play meta? Is it worth the cost of happiness? I mean, you could always, like, prepping anything for next expansion is just kind of worthless. Because, like, you can always just level up something when the expansion releases, especially if you're playing in the no life and do a bunch of leveling or a bunch of gameplay at the start of a season or something like that. There's going to be so much time gating, and there's going to be so much time to gear a character from fresh at the start of a new expansion. I would not worry about it. I would not stress about it. Oh, Boneblade Battle Gear kind of owns. I do love this mog. I know I have a Bob Salami staff here somewhere. There it is.
May your feet find good trails.
I know it is.
As if we didn't
Yeah.
have enough
A lot of Void Elves, probably.
it backed up.
But I mean, they also made Void Elves good, so I don't blame them. I don't blame them. But we kind of do need our Bloodlust. Well, I guess we have a Hunter as well, but still. Well, it was really bad for a while, Zach. It was actually quite bad for a while. So I don't mind it too much. It was rough for a while. What do we need? Wait for Prez to be meta next expansion? I mean, it has been in raids, but key-wise, yeah. Yeah, alright, sure. Farm some crests. We can farm some crests. But yeah, the racial used to be like crazy slow and take like forever to actually like reach its destination and everything. So it's gotten better. Quite a lot. Yo, Fat Mojo, thank you for the new sub, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a mega desk. I mean, what? The desk I have right here? Yeah, it's big. Yeah, you know, it's a big desk. A biggie. Let's see. He already has one. He's got crit. 50 FPS on low to 2 to 250. Let's fucking go, man. That sounds amazing. Does everybody have Saleya? I think everybody in the group has Saleyas. Oh, he does not. Wait, my Saleyas is being like sniped then by the tank. Yeah, okay. He's like fishing. That's what it is. There's my haste. Better than I do. There we go. Yeah, what do you got, Squink? Yeah, I mean, I hope they make Prez better for keys. They kind of got it started in the right direction with the double time dilation and stuff. But then they didn't really follow through it all.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh shit. I'm at my interface scale.
5, 4, 3.
UI scales 100%, render scale 100%. Fuck. There we go. I'm just gonna bark myself. I'm terrified. Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Thrash. There we go. Big stuff. With the procs. Thanks, Braddox. We are doing a 0 to Hero extravaganza event starting tomorrow. We spent like an hour putting together a spinning wheel. For every dungeon, we're gonna have a new wheel spin. I got Drew Barrymore, his weapon, because it stands for Andrew. He's got the weapon. And we're gonna put it to the test. Still got some greens. But somehow, all of his vaults for the past couple weeks have been nutty. He's been getting crazy stuff out of his vaults. 0 to hero applies 0 rating when you start. I didn't call it a 0 to hero. Power news? No, I wish though. Did I? I thought I literally just said undercover. I be. Oh, guess the stream's over. Guess we just cancel everything then. Yeah, wrap it up. Time to go home. Yeah, it's all soiled. Can't play the game anymore. Guess I'll just try to push keys like everybody else. Nothing new. If Fellowship was out, we play some Fellowship. I'll be hype. Dude, there's nothing like actually being able to see the FPS in raids, man. It's such a game changer. So much of the time I spent raiding over the years has been like awful, awful HPS. It's the worst. Here you go. No, what's up, Squink? Oh, Loom and Nexus King trinkets. I think they're both good. I mean, I would always run the Lumathar trinket in keys, especially. I think with like the Nexus King trinket, yeah, if you have like a better stat option, you can definitely drop it, but it's not a bad one. The absorb component doesn't really pop up that often. It's like every 30 seconds you put an absorb on one person. And it's only based off what you healed them for. So it's not crazy. Ah, shit, I missed him. It's not like super, super crazy. It's more so to like proc the buff. No, 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 no. Ah. You're so close to beating that. Yeah, exactly, Squink. Exactly. I did, yeah. I spent an entire day doing Sylvie, and I did an entire day of Vigor. Yeah. And then I did a bunch of Vigor in the, I got, what is it, Contender, then Adept, then Champion. I got to the end of the Adept tree with both Sylvie and Vigor. I think I'm kind of preferring Sylvie, but part of that was also, it was really tough to spread heal when it came to playing Vigor. I was running with like the mass luminous barrier talent, and that worked pretty well. But it was also really tough because the duration of the, what is it? Like the duration of the shields was like really low. So it was incredibly, incredibly challenging to like get shields up on everybody before damage happened, and then be like ready to like absorb that damage. I think it was super tough on Empyrean Sands, which is the one that had like the Lich boss at the end. That kind of gave us a ton of trouble. But that was probably like the worst of it, because most of the other fights let you stack heal. So yeah. Some furry emotes. Yeah, I gotta see if my old emote artist is still taking commissions, because I haven't made new emotes in a bit. Love the new place, RG. Oh my god, dude. The biggest thing is I just needed it to be quiet at night. I could hear like the stomping. I could hear the squeaky door of my neighbor upstairs every night as they were going to bed. And it drove me fucking crazy. It drove me insane. So I am so glad to not be there anymore. But not only is this place quiet, really like the pool. And they have like a bunch of different areas outside to like watch TV. So maybe this Sunday I'm gonna try to like watch the football games from there. Something like that. Yeah, I'm really hyped for Fellowship. I think even though, yeah, it's gonna have its flaws, it's gonna have things that they need to work on and stuff, like any game is. I think it's gonna take a bigger share of like WoW players than the average person thinks. I saw a lot of people on the videos like, oh, you know, it's not gonna do anything, it's not gonna have any presence or whatever, and I'm like, I think it has more potential than people really think it's going to, you know? But we'll see. I think it's really underrated. I'm not sure how far you got busy, but you're quitting WoW for it? You're tired of the chores? Yeah. I don't know about you, but I think the pathway that they have, like the ladder system of like adept, contender, adept, all that stuff, I think that's just a better way to set a 3K rating for players. Like a lot of, WoW players right now will go to 0 to hero or legend or whatever, right? And then they'll stop playing the game. And I think that having a ladder system with the different levels is just kind of like a better way to move up in ranks. It's a better way to like present the challenge. So I'm hoping that people really enjoy it. And I was about to say that. Yeah, the final dungeons being big 30-minute dungeons that are really, really challenging, I think is sick too. It's like 15-minute dungeons, super low committal. Oh no, you messed up, you missed the timer. Just go try again. You just go, right? You don't have to worry about anything. That stuff owns. Yeah. Deplete. Yeah, exactly. You mess up. Okay, just go try it again. Just go do it one more time. That's okay. It's a 15-minute dungeon. Okay, you wasted a couple minutes. Yeah. Also, I like how a lot of bosses will ramp up in difficulty over time. Like, in one of the 30-minute dungeons, the main mechanic that kills people is like you have two circles on each, like one circle on two players, right? Or two players get a circle each. That's a better way to say it. There we go. Finally found my way to saying it. Two players get a circle on them each that explodes, and you have to spread them out. And you have a ton of room at the start of the fight, and then over time you get less and less and less space. So the first time you see the fight, you're like, oh my god, like this is actually what we have to do. It's kind of forgiving at the start, and then it gets less and less forgiving over time. And that just makes it a lot easier for people to like see the mechanic, learn from it, move on. Yeah. I know, the whole like give up after the first pull is always so irritating. Yeah. I think your idea about a renown track that mirrors the dungeon pool would be nice. That's tied to the running the dungeon, not some other forced content. Yeah. For a while, I mean, there's just been a big community in WoW that just wants to M+. And there is also a lot of people who love the MMO elements of WoW and, play with their guild, play with their friends. And Fellowship's not going to be like the WoW killer for them. But I also think that there's a much larger pool of like M+ only players than a lot of people think there are. And Fellowship is going to scratch that itch. It also feels like Kind of what I talked about in the video I had the other day, where there's not too much reason to like push hierarchies unless you're going for title. And I really think that the difficulty is going to be pretty high for like the 4 ladders in Fellowship. There's contender, adept, champion, and there's something else. It's like Lord or something along those lines, right? Something like that. Paragon, thank you. And I think champion and Paragon are going to be pretty damn tough. And then you have endless. Yeah. So like, of course, you know, the 0.1% people are going to get to endless. But I also think that, you know, the Paragon stuff's going to be very, very challenging. And so it'll be well worth it for players who, yeah, maybe you don't want to go all the way up to be a 0.1% player, but you still want to challenge yourself. The challenge will be there. And you can pick up and put it down whenever you want. You don't need to get the specific key. It's just like the quality of life's good. The challenge is there. The quality of life's good. They got to get some more transmogs, though. They got to get some more mogs. Yo, Mag, thank you for the new sub, man. Yo, Dorman, thank you for the new sub as well, dude. Or for, what am I saying? 15 months, excuse me. I play Druid, I start going insane.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Skins to be a way they make more money later on. Oh yeah. And that'll be hype. I'm definitely buying some mounts, buying some skins. That it does, boat. It's really ridiculous how I'll get like 2 and then 3 straight clear casting procs, and then like everybody's ultra healthy. Nobody dies. Yeah, we're raiding on most of the time. It's on Tuesday nights. We raided yesterday, so we raided last night, and we haven't re-cleared Dimensius yet. We killed Dimensius 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, we killed it 2 weeks ago. Last week we did 6 out of 8. Last night we did 7 out of 8. So probably next week we'll get back to regular Dimensius kills. But we didn't have our Prez Evoker, so it made it a little harder. But we're going to raid like every single week and pretty much until the new expansion. So I feel like Druid's really strong, but I think that Shaman's like a better pug healer. It's just that you might run Druid in like the top end groups so that you could bring like a DPS Shaman. Something like that. In raids, definitely it's all about Prez Evoker and Resto Shaman. I think technically Monk is like second in terms of raw output. But I think there's also like a lot of overlap between like the healing and the healing windows and like the type of healing. Hang on. I need to do this. I'm just fucking lost. Oh, they didn't even do that one. Somebody's dying again. Oh yeah, we lived. Let's fucking go. You the other healer H-Priest, thinking of re-rolling? I don't think you need to re-roll or anything if you don't want to. Yo, Arise, thank you for the new sub, my dude. Welcome in. I mean, I did all my progression as Holy Priest. It's kind of funny because you have like the lowest overheal as a holy priest, but you don't have like the highest potential possible output or anything like that. Nice wind. Congrats, congrats.
First ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, more walker.
Old now in CBA with forced content. That makes sense.
They reside where they can do no more harm.
You don't need to have more hoops to jump through. You just need a game.
Until
Oh baby, we got legs. Oh my god, that were so big. 640 to 701. Oh, I see Metaport. Oh, so needed. I didn't even realize I had double damage done. Thank you, Dalson. What's going on, man? All right, so what's the proper name for the event we're going to do tomorrow then? Since it's not 0 to hero. We got a bunch of 10s. We've had vaults for a couple weeks. The undercover challenge mode druid adventures, something like that. We're spinning starting tomorrow with the wheel. We put together 25 challenges for dungeons. Anywhere from first person mode to... Oh, let me look at my list now. What's some of the hardest challenges that we set up? Anything from like bad talents, pacifist runs, healing with friendly nameplates only inviting levers, chat getting to pick my talent points. Yeah, you can, Meg. Yo, GM, Mr. Zoo. We got a few different options. Oh, nice, it pulled it up again. Fuck. My thing went off the screen. I love this, like, monitor setup that I have, like the stacking monitors now, but I keep putting the tab, like, right off camera. It's driving me crazy. There it is. Wheel spins are in. Can the title be Undercover Druid Chaos Edition? I like that. That's fair. 25 options. Blurry monitor at the bottom left in the wider camera view. Oh, yeah, the monitor that like, clips. I see. I'll try to mess around with it a little bit. I'll try and mess around with it. But yeah, anything from pacifist runs, first person healing, only inviting levers, top gifter choosing the classes, spin and combine 2 of them, default UI, the drunk perspective in game, plus a stinky bright eco-dome run, so we get blinded, only healing friendly nameplates, RP walk only, raid talent runs. Yeah, so we'll try to like push up our own key, push up high keys, and do some troll shit. So I think Undercover Druid Chaos Edition. Well, that's the thing. They're my keys, Raz. If their keys are getting grief, they're my keys. So I think Undercover Druid Chaos Edition is probably the most fair. I think. I'll call out Busy though, because he called me out earlier. Since we can't call it 0 to hero. What do we got? Yeah, last expect that default build was rough, but it was fun. That was fun. Yeah, we'll do this starting tomorrow though. I just wanted to like get it put together. Let's see if I'm sitting here. Let's see. I can mess around with the camera a little bit. All right. OCD cured. No longer Tylenol pilled. Fresh boosted. No, I've just been working on the druid a little bit here and there. I ripped a craft. He's still got some greens on him. Save most defenses for the gateway overlap P1 Dimmy. Not really. We did like sometimes it was more like a health pot angle, Mac, more than anything else. Because once you got to the gateway overlap, we had Spirit Link. We had Spirit Link, Rally, I think Darkness as well. How to get enough gilded? I've just been doing 10s every week. I've just done 10s even at pretty low level too. Oh, you don't have Link? What is your heal comp?
Cheer 100, cheer 100. Well, if you need a talent page that is different, try mine.
Thank you for the biddies, Furies. Yeah, I was basically just like working on it a little bit here and there. Druid, Pally, Evoker, Holy Priest. You could probably like have Devo. Devo, Evoker stuff would usually carry pretty hard. Devo, Evoker stuff, Rally, Darkness, something along those lines. Yeah, I was on the bench for a Raz as well, Rob. Shit sucks. I actually, just this week, just yesterday, I finally got my Nexus King kill. Finally. Yeah. Something like that. Where's my spell thread? There it is. I forget it's in the reagent tab and stuff. Oh, dude, I love this setup. This is from Battle for Azar lore. Yeah, this is from Battle for Azar. Well, we kind of did storm the castle, but it's like the Death Speaker transmog. Yep. I tried Archon Holy Priest, and it felt really weak, Reich. It felt really, really weak. So I would not recommend it. Oh, they fixed sexy maps. Least button intensive healer. For just healing? Shaman in raids, Farseer and Whispering Waves is really, really low button count. In M+, you got like chain heal and shit. I don't know, Totemic's pretty low button intensity though. The more buttons come from like the crowd control and like the utility angle. But if you don't care too much about that, probably not a big deal. Bubble and Hearth, 2 buttons, true. He'll never be in trouble again. Never be in trouble again. Game range up to 714. Damn. It's been going into overtime, man. Holy shit. putting in the work. Talon bloat, monk. Yeah, it's like monk, disc priest. Monk, disc priest. Kind of holy priest as well. Yeah, holy priest has a lot of buttons. We'll see if I even get alpha, honestly, Rob. Hopefully. But I'll heal whoever. I just want to play with the Apex talents. Yep. I am just putting on highest eye level, Fakir. Yeah. I'm just putting on highest eye level. I think all my rings are haste crit. Yeah, all my jewelry is haste crit. So if that's all I have, which is very much the case. Oh, I guess I have a crit mastery I could put on now. But pretty much all of my stuff is, you know, it's either greens or I put on the haste crit. So we put on the haste crit. Yeah. They're just adding stuff, Nick. All of it is just adding. Yep. Wait, see, after the world first two Azalea plays for M+, then it'll be meta? Oh, what I'm going to do, Fury, what we have for our challenges is I'm going to spin a wheel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spin a wheel, and then I'm going to wipe out my talents, or at least my spec talents. And then I'll say, all right, we're picking Life Bloom. Okay, what's the next thing that we pick? And then we kind of go down the line, you know? That's how I'm going to do it. And we're going to start doing that tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, I think they're doing more talent points. I think it's like 3 more talents for the class, like 2 more for this, and like 3 more for the spec tree. It's something like that. Yeah, they're giving you more points. I don't think they're adding more class stuff, but they're adding Apex talents. I think it's for the spec tree. Something along those lines. So. Not sure at the moment, Fury, to be honest. What I kind of want to do tomorrow is, since this guy already has some gear, if I get a couple upgrades and some crafts, I can start pushing big boy keys, I don't know, decently quick. What I want to do is like add a bunch of challenges to make it hard. Yeah. Take the first people that sign up. Ooh, that could be good. I have 25 things on my list right now. So if we need more, we can definitely add more. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the Apex talents are just the tier set bonuses that we have right now. Yeah. I would not be shocked. Yeah. Item mystery. I think this is a pretty good shot. Oh, it's only champ track. 3 former tier sets baked into his current hero talents? Yeah, basically. Just easy for them to do, you know? It's just easy for them to do. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I have a catalyst charge. Just yapping the whole time. Ah, there we go. Dude, we're gonna be so strong. Season 1, Oracle is a different tier set, and Archon is a different tier set, or it'd be like Season 1 and Season 2. I guess we'll have to see, right? I could guess. But I would have to imagine most of the hero talent tier sets from Season 3 go forward as Apex talents. I'd have to imagine that most of them do that. It seems like the easiest way, and a lot of them are really good and really fun. I think the Archon Holy Priest one is kind of lame. Because it's like, hey, just here's more Halos, man. And it's just like, you know, that's cool, but we already had a lot of Halos to begin with. Doesn't really jazz it up to me. How many gifted for a 0 to hero tank character? Oh, I feel like I'd be kind of just hard copying titles on that one. I've already played DK, so it'd have to be like... I'd want it to be a class I haven't played before. Yeah. Yo, not a thing for the 92 months. Holy shit. That's a long ass time. I tell you what, Nick. What I'm going to do, I don't know if you saw it yet, but I'll pop it up on screen real quick. What we're going to do tomorrow, and probably Saturday, is we're going to do our Druid Chaos event. Voice act spellcast, shoutcast healing, click to move, RP walk, only levers invited. Top gifter gets to fill the party for me. Top gifter chooses all X class run. Total default UI key. No raid frames, only friendly nameplate healing. I'll even put no raid frames. Spin combine 2. We're gonna do those, and I'll be walking. I have to find some more incentives for people to be gifting. I think it's gonna be like 5 gifted increases the speed per dungeon. So we're gonna have brews in game, Nada. So we're dizzy, and we'll have the Stinky Bright and Ecodome, and then we're gonna bring sunglasses and Inky Black into Arakara. Yeah. So we'll see how those go. We'll see how those go. We'll see how fun it is. If people really enjoy that kind of stuff, maybe we can do like another tank event or something like that. Because I feel like I'm kind of spinning my wheels trying to push keys before Turbo Boost. I don't know about you guys. Hey, what's up, Hamish? Loving it so far, dude. I gotta get some background decorations going. But I think I'm gonna only put up a couple of the displays I had before. But I gotta find some, I gotta start shopping around for a big bookshelf or something. Did Aspires with 3 boomies once on Sanguine, and it was a time I wanted to quit the game more than anything else. 0 kicks, half the mobs could be knocked, everything kept healing to full. Oh god. And their percentage. A Sylvie piece? Ooh, you got a link to it or something? Let me know. Do we get to sign up? I mean, I'd recommend signing up on a character that's not your Twitch chat name. That's what I would say. That's caused some chaos? All right, Nick. Well, if you think of anything else where the gifter could add more chaos, let me know. Because right now my idea is you spin the wheel once, and then you do that thing for the dungeon. Thank you, Reaper. But I don't know if there's a better way to do it. So, like, if it was like this, then you spin, combine 2, you select 2 things, you bring it into the run, right? But I think right now it'd be like 5 gifted increases the speed of the treadmill, and I can set up my camera, my second camera, underneath my desk, so it could have like you could see the speed. But I'm not. And then there's some benefits for like top gifter fills the party, top gifter chooses talents, things like that. Recent gifter chooses from list for invites. Chooses wheel. Yeah. By the move, new state, bigger, cheaper. It is less noisy. That was the #1 reason. The absolute #1 reason was it was really, really noisy at night where I lived before, and it was really bad for my sleep. There's a number of, like, I guess, tertiary benefits. Some of those are just like closer to the city, nicer place. It's maybe like $50 more a month or something like that. But it's like closer to friends and better location, things like that. Yeah. But still in Texas. Still in Texas. I really like Austin a lot. Yeah. Favorite thing about the new apartment, I think, is the noise first, but then it also feels like there is a lot more space. It's kind of like I had a really, really big kitchen, which is pretty cool. But I also didn't really like, spend tons and tons of time in the kitchen and everything. I had like a ton of counter space, but I felt like my living room was smaller, my bedroom was smaller, my stream room was smaller, and now everything feels a little bit bigger. But my closets are a little bit smaller, but that's fine because I just got rid of a bunch of stuff, so I don't need like massive closets or anything. So it's like really like better use of the space. Feels really nice. But yeah, if I get some shelves or something, Hamish, there's a little plushy Sylvie or a little Sylvie poster or something, I'm definitely going to put it up. I would definitely put it up. So, yeah, I got a 2-bedroom. I started doing a 2-bedroom almost like 2 years ago because I used to have it in my bedroom, which sucked. That was when I was in college. And when I lived with my brother after college. So that was like 4 years of streaming when it was in my bedroom. And then I moved it to my living room when I got my first solo apartment. But then it was like right next to the living room. My living room was like all cramped and stuff. And then I got the first time I had like a dedicated office was like 2 years ago. And that was my old place I just moved out of. It was nice just having the space. And I can like close the door on it, New kitchen should be able to house a Kalamazoo during calzone season. We'll have to find out. We'll have to see if he ever, comes and visits, Yeah, like Sloop Bag days, we were in a 1-bedroom apartment. Okay. I was sleeping on the couch that was right next to his computer. And then on the other wall across this 1-bedroom living room was my computer setup. So we were jammed into a very tight space for like a month straight streaming WoW. And I think we accumulated like 300 hours in a month streaming together. It was intense. It was really fun. But I don't think I'm going to stream that many hours ever again. Not without a very, very good reason. Who knows? Maybe for Fellowship launch, I could do 300 hours in a month. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Guild recruiting healers? If you have like God, maybe. We're like gonna be really picky, but like worst they say is nothing. If they, I think they usually will just privately message somebody or something like that if they're like, nah, we're good. But if you've already, I would say only apply if you're like, I don't know, 7 of 8, or preferably if you've killed Demencius already. Yeah. Because they can be pretty picky. Because I think we finished like world 37th or something like that. And we raid a lot, so. Wild clips back then. I think that was back when clips were not even through Twitch. Yeah. It was like some other site or something. I remember being like obliterated on the couch playing Cuphead and trying to put together furniture and stuff with them. Yeah. Work hours just don't suit Aussie guilds. Yeah, I wish the latency wasn't so bad. You might be able to find a good NA guild if it wasn't like 200 MS for you all the time. Yeah. I've raided with... It was kind of split with Incarnate. So I started raiding with Incarnate in Hellfire Citadel. And then I raided with them from Hellfire Citadel until Nighthold. So that was like, I guess, a year and a half? Actually, no, I did all a farm with Hellfire Citadel with them. So I was probably with them for like 2.5 years. I left to join a higher rank guild in Suma Sargeras. Then I went on a Euro trip, all of BFA with Future, all of Shadowlands. I rated Imperative. And then I rejoined. Yeah, exactly. 14 months of Hellfire Citadel farm. Yeah. And then I rejoined Incarnate during Vault of the Incarnates. And so Vault of the Incarnates until today has been a little over 2 years. So I think I have like close to 4 years of time with the guild. Something like that. But yeah, after I left, like I did a full expansion with Future, a full expansion with Imperative. When we cleared Sepulchre, I was like, I'm done day rating. I'm done putting in this many hours. I don't want to do it anymore. Joined a kind of similar, well, they were like top 10 US, but then they started adding on like a ton of overtime that they told us they weren't doing. And we were just like not playing that well. And they're like, well, we're just going to keep on adding hours so we get the rank we want. And it was like crazy shit. It was like no notice. Hey, we're raiding tomorrow. Like be there or you're out of the guild type shit. And I was like, fuck that. So I was like, yo, Incarnate? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. We'd love to have you back. And I was like, yes. So I don't think I'm going anywhere. I think it's either rated Incarnate or I somehow would like stop playing the game, which I don't think is very likely either. Because I've had to deal with enough crazy stuff, you know? But they're super great with alts. They're super chill, you know? Everybody holds each other accountable, all that good stuff, you know? It's quite nice. It's really, really nice. Take your place in your raid group? I'm good. I'm good. I'm hard chilling. All right, I'm gonna see if I can cook up a graphic. Graphic design is not my passion. Maybe I'll see if my editor can make me a little graphic for tomorrow's stream. I'm not going anywhere if a certain guild decides. Decides to leave Timber. Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna world first raid or anything like that. If that's what you mean. I wouldn't be surprised if they work on developing their healers more. It's a really hard thing to like get good healers in the world first race. Just much less to get people who can raid those hours, but also to like make sure they're good at the game. You know? I think that's I think I take your meaning, but yeah. Druid Treant talents with the charges. Talent sucks. It's really weak, but it's better than the alternative, is what I understand it to be. Because I don't think you even run Grove Guardians or anything like that. Because just 82k healing over 7 seconds. Wow.
But do not rush to conclude.
I think it's like just good enough to run, but not that good. I think that's basically what it is. Because like Rejuve healing isn't really that strong. You know, Trank healing isn't really that strong. Wild Growth sucks. It's like a mastery applier. Oh, it took me a while to get into Mythic rating, man. Oh, if you want a history, I started in Cataclysm. And I joined my friend's guild, my best friend's guild at the time. And, you know, they were world 1000 something. And I started playing the game in Firelands. But then by the time Dragon Soul came out, that's when I hit max level. So it took me months to hit max level and stuff. They were already raiding Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul was already getting this like stacking nerf to the raid. And I was like, oh my god, I'd love to raid. And they're like, well, we can teach you how to raid. We need another body for Firelands. And they were farming that to get a legendary for their casters. So there's like a legendary staff. And so they started teaching me how to raid in Firelands. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. And I was playing a rogue. And then their rogue, there were 2 10-man raid teams, and I was in Group B. Their rogue in Group B got his Fangs of the Father, legendary rogue daggers, and he went to the A team to raid with them. So they're, you know, 2 10-man teams in the same guild, right? What's that, Mask? So basically, I was like the fill-in. Oh, you can rewind the live stream? Oh, let's go. I didn't even know that was a thing. Finally. Holy shit. Yeah, somebody else said rewind earlier, and I was like, what are you talking about? Holy shit, finally. Oh my god, this is a dream. Oh, it's a turbo benefit. Oh my god, I'll never have to repeat myself again. Let's go. All right. Anyway, so I joined this team, and I remember watching Fat Boss Guides late at night just to learn all these Dragon Soul fights and learn what the hell I was doing. And I got my first. That was heroic back then, but I got my first end boss kill on Madness of Deathwing. When did the pre-patch come out? Pre-patch for... God, was it Mr. Pandaria? It was. Pre-patch for MOP release date. Not that. Original MOP. Pre-patch for original Mr. Pandaria. September 25th, 2012. Yeah. So I think it was around, like, it was a couple days before that pre-patch, because when that pre-patch came out, that's when they nerfed Dragon Soul a final time. But yeah, basically I was in a friend's guild, they taught me how to raid, all that stuff, but we still were like, this is the very, very tail end of the expansion, we cleared the raid kind of stuff. In MOP, I started heroic raiding, and it later became mythic raiding. Never full cleared Mogashan, Heart of Fear, or Terrace while it was current. We got to Twin Consorts, and we killed Twin Consorts, and then basically the new raid was going to come out in like a week, and we're like, we're not even going to try to prog Lei Shen. So the first, I guess you could call it real time, that I killed an end boss while it was current was Siege of Orgrimmar. That was my first like cutting edge. Yeah, that was like my first cutting edge. And I got that, I guess it was like a World 1000-ish guild. Actually, what was its rank? I'm sure I could look it up. WoWprogress.com. It was like tier 13 or something like that. I can look up exactly what it was. Still as a rogue. I got my first cutting edge as a rogue. 16? Yeah, Siege of Orgrimmar. So, it's a 25-man guild. I'd have to go to US. Called Last Word. And it was on Ner'zhul, if I remember correctly. Tier 16? Garrosh Hailscream. I don't think it's going to show the raid setup. But trust me, bro, I was in there. I probably have a video on my YouTube. I wonder if it does show me. Who was this? I see. Oh man, I don't think I was in on the first kill, was I? I think I got in on the second kill or something like that. I think I was. Because like Misdemeanor quit and it was like Dying Hurts and I were like the rogues or something like that. Maybe that's what it was. Let me see. Let me see the Shaman POV. These intense animation intros. Yeah. I think I got in on the second kill then. So it wasn't my first prog kill. My first prog end boss kill. Yeah. They made Mythic after this raid came out. So it was heroic, and then when they were setting up like the pre-patch for the new expansion, then they turned everything into Mythic. Yeah. That's how they did it. Because I don't think I was in on Paragons or the Klaxi. Let's see, though. Yeah, they only had one rogue. That was dying. Yeah. So I think I joined them basically like right as they entered into farm. Played rogue, got my first kill as a rogue. And then Lacey, the disc priest there, quit. And I was like really wanting to play priest at the time. And then that's when I joined for like progression. So our... Where is it? Imperator Margok. Oh, they don't have a video of this? What about... Maybe the Gruul video will show it. I think I was playing Paladin here. Yeah! I was playing Paladin in Blackrock Foundry with them. So you can see Jack Hammer right there. And then I was playing with G the Bell. That was when he started getting into raiding. Because Jeeth used to be a PvPer. Well, it was the end of the expansion, Nar, so it was the end of the expansion, so they had like a really, really long period of farm and stuff. But they like ripped the band-aid off, and that's when they went with like 20-man Mythic instead of 10 and 25-man. Yeah. So I wish they would have showed an Imperator Margok kill, but we were 854 in the world. 854 in the world. I have a video of me playing Paladin on Blackhand, I'm pretty sure, on my YouTube channel. I'm like nearly certain I do. Let's see. Will you dance to this beat and hold your lover close? Oldest. Mythic Hans, Mythic Chromog, Maidens, Thogar, Blackhand, Holy Pally, 10 years ago. That's right, Jake. New apartment. Look at that.
A lot of healers are getting some kind of tank healing. So there's druids are getting stuff. Monks are getting that increased healing boost thing. Currently, I believe they're getting it from like all sources of healing. Like they boost all sources of healing that target receives. But in the future,
I've been answering your guys' questions for a decade. Can you believe it? For a decade.
people are speculating that it's going to be only the druid. I don't know.
And change that much?
Or only the monk that'll benefit from the increased healing.
Same room. This is my college thing.
Everybody, unless they've changed it.
So, actually, yeah.
Your whatever the mists is that increases the healing taken with the set bonuses.
Hey, you know.
That's going to be awesome, especially if you have druids with their double life blooms, or you have paladins with double beacon. And
the voice
beacon
didn't
buff
come
that
in
they're
yet.
getting. So, monks
Not
are
any
gonna be
chest
strong.
air
There's
popping
a
out
nice
yet?
bit
True.
Of, I guess utility that they're also getting. So.
I think this is 10 years ago, so I was like 21, 20. Puberty hit me late, alright? What can I say? What can I say?
Looks nice. I'm kind of worried about Holy Priest.
Yeah.
To be honest.
For a second
The type of
puberty.
damage
Yeah.
that
Jawline developed. Yeah.
The thing about discs
Yeah.
that would nerf disc per se at this point, since they're not going to do any nerfs at the moment, is definitely going to be, it's going to have to be something along the lines of like the type of damage on the encounters. So if it's like very high steady damage or something like that,
I'm healing phase 1 and just yapping.
you know, then that would kind of weaken them. But at the moment, I mean, they're done.
Yeah. And then we just go through.
Currently, so.
You go
There's that.
all the way down
But the haste
and
is solid,
fall through
you
the
know,
floor.
reset
And my
good.
favorite part of it
The cost is whatever.
was
Killer.
where is it? Where you fall through?
But slide.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so the fox thing lets you cast while moving, and you would fall through the floor.
Awesome. The cool paladin one, if only.
All right, you could start casting while moving.
It's basically a copy
and
pasta
then
of,
where is it?
set
I'm pretty
bonuses
sure I
in
butt
Seaboard
slide.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm channeling a mana pot. You can see my mana bar right here at 5%. I'm channeling a mana pot while aspect of the fox is up, and I'm just sliding across the
Honestly.
floor.
But slide.
Yeah, I only did it a little bit though.
Soak the one on top.
Yep. Go back and look up the guild you played for in Dragon Soul, which is when your rating peaked. We beat Last Word by 2 days. Damn, dude. That's tough. Dude, everybody is dead. Everybody is dead here. It's me and the healers.
Ow, ow! Yes! Let's go! Yes.
Yeah. We were tied with Jeef too. All right, we were keeping up. We were tied. Well, I guess he was a little bit ahead. Yeah, we're still worried about Holy Priest. That's right. That's right. Yeah. But that was... Blackhand was World 356. Margok was 854. So I raided with them until that tier, and then I joined Incarnate Ner'zhul because they were the best guild on the server. They were the best guild on the server at the time. I'm not trying to log in. I'm just trying to find my old guild for clout. Come on. Incarnate Ner'zhul, United States. And that was in tier 18? Yeah. Oh my god, priest healer point of view. I wonder who this is. Oh my god, it's me. Yeah. Yep. It's us again. Yapping again. Same shirt. It's the Heartless
really?
shirt, all right? I had a Kingdom Hearts shirt. Yeah. Just fucking gaming. Just fucking gaming.
If you were out of my league.
Yeah. Voodoo did us really well for a long time, baby. But I like begged my guild to let me be in on this fight. Because usually you'd bring a druid instead of a holy priest. But you see these fire patches on the ground? What you needed to do on the fight was you needed to pick up the fire like this. And then you had to run it off to the side. And you take crazy damage during this period. And you just have to spam yourself. So I was casting Binding Heals and Serenities. You could actually renew spam. This is the last time that you actually cast renew until today. Or, you know, this world. Hairstyle the same. What can I say? What can I say? That's just what it does. And then you drop it off before he does his cast and stuff. E. Was Slim here too? Yeah, I gained weight in Shadowlands. I gained weight in Shadowlands.
Like a good name.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Laser beam heal trinket. I don't remember, honestly, Nana. Yeah. Got a little lost it if it was the same shirt again. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. But yeah. Quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. Kind of resemble preheat when you're a little heavier. Maybe with the mustache. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, Spirit Shell era. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna regrow the mustache. I don't know. We're definitely not doing the beard though. I do not have this shirt. I know exactly what shirt this is too. Yeah. Older with the beard? Yeah. I feel that. Maybe the mustache though. But I know exactly what this shirt is. It is an Into the AM shirt, which has a UFO, like a flying saucer, and there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex inside of it. I had that shirt for like 6 years. Something crazy. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. Archive of Faith. Yeah, this is a channeled healing trinket that popped and absorbed when it ended. Yeah. You would like crazy full heal one person every minute, and then you put a little shield on top of them. Yeah. House tour. Can't really drag my camera anywhere. It's a little too empty right now. I'll probably take some pictures or something once I actually decorate it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this was really good. And then the other one that was also in this raid was Deceiver's Grand Design. And then this one dropped off KJ. And you would put like a beacon on somebody. And then if they drop below 35%, it would proc a shield on them. Yep. High school to when I was like 24, I had the same South Park shirt. He's not my brother. He's Canadian. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Mr. Sir was around this time. If I even showed chat at this point, we probably would have seen little green sir yapping in probably the, I don't know, WAD or Legion videos or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. But Archimon was World 84. So I went from like a... Where was I? I think it was like World 300 to like World 80. I made like a big jump. And Karn had the faith in me. They had the faith. And then Gul'dan. I have videos of Gul'dan. I have many videos of Gul'dan on my YouTube channel too. Xavius, so 76, World 56, World 61. And then I went to join Vision in... Fuck, what was the server? Kel'Thuzad, I think. Pretty sure it was Kel'Thuzad. No, almost Mask. I'll get to it. Spoilers, guys. Spoilers. You guys are spoiling. Where is it? Yeah, Visions, Guild, and Mythic Kel'Thuzad. Okay. Why does it not show? Okay. Oh, wait. No. All right, I guess. So what happened was I joined Vision in Tuma Sargeras, and in the middle of Tuma Sargeras, we all swapped to Horde. But the guild that we swapped to on Thrall were a bunch of babies, and they did not like the idea of a new guild taking the #1 realm spot, so they took our guild name, Vision, and they took all of our character names. So it eventually became Visions with a Z, and everybody had to change their names. Yeah, that's why I said spoiler. So it eventually became that. It eventually became that. So we started Tuma Sargeras on Alliance Kel'Thuzad, and we ended Tuma Sargeras on Horde Thrall. Yeah. What do I got tonight? Cardinals and Seahawks? I think I got Seahawks. Yeah, there was a lot of petty stuff. I mean, we got our guild disbanded with a weak aura for shits and giggles. Yep. It was me in that guild. Coffee ASAP was one of your former team members. Better not have stolen my name. Well, actually, I worked for Blizzard at the time, and one of them got me my name back. I, like, messaged them, and I was like, hey, somebody stole my name. Can you give it to me? Here's my realm. And they're like, yeah, of course. Yeah. Back when we had clout. Long time ago. All right, it's in queue. But I joined Vision, and where did it go? Your card stand? They've been doing really well, man. I think Seahawks feel like they are a little bit stronger, but hey, I mean, I don't have any big stake in it. I don't have any big stake in it. Kyler Murray's been doing really well, though. They got to get Marvin Harrison Jr. to catch the ball. They got to get him to catch the ball. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could just do an entire history video or something like that. Could not get the guild profile. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, he'll recover, though. I mean, look at Quentin Johnston with the Chargers. That guy was a drop machine, and now he's like... He's basically like their... Well, he's their wide receiver, too, after Keenan Allen. But still, he's been popping off. I like how Keenan Allen and DeAndre Hopkins are kind of in the same role of like shorter yardage, amazing hands, like big body. I have DeAndre Hopkins on my fantasy team. He's on my bench right now, but like they gotta use him more. He's still so good. Dude's still a beast. Automatic rewind. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Lots of good stuff, man. Lots of good stuff. But yeah. Do a little like whole adult life playing World of Warcraft. That'll be good. Anyway, I am freaking starving though. So I'm gonna get some food in me. Yeah, I was thinking, because I know Cal has a 24-hour stream. I was thinking about getting a big stream put together, or like a 24-hour stream put together, and then kind of going through all of the history over the years. I think that'd be pretty hype. I'll have to do it at some point. But for now, I'm going to go get food, because me hungry. All right? So let's go see Tettles' Zero to Hero Adventures. Let's go check out his Zero to Hero Adventures. And I'm going to be back tomorrow for our Chaos event. All right? We have a huge spinning wheel we're going to do tomorrow with gifted subs, increasing the speed of our treadmill, and doing a big old walkathon. All right? Thanks for all the love today, guys. I will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern-ish. Something like that. And we'll be vibing, all right? GG's, guys. Have a good night.